Alright guys, it is now time for day 2 stream of World Finals 24. I actually had the stream in the background on when it started at 7, just waiting for the right moment, because I didn't want to do it like a half an hour ahead of time and such. I wanted to wait as long as possible. And I felt it might be time right now to consider doing it, as I have the stream back up. Let me unmute it and such. As of course we're getting ready now for day 2 as I get the chat loaded up. Of course, after we saw what happened last night, right now, Todd LeDuc is the only one in the finals right now as he's trying to go for his second racing title and third title overall. First one in 10 years. And right now, Zach Garner is leading Freestyle with 8.7 whatever it was, as he's trying to get his first Freestyle title and second title overall. Still has a chance to defend his racing title tonight, along with Tyler still going to try and defend his Freestyle title. They still have to come out for today. Because, you know, stupid format and all that and such. As they're having like a parade of trucks coming out beforehand. That's why I decided to start the stream right now. I raised the volume a bit. As I'm sure we got till 8 p.m. before the event actually starts.
Crazy Train. And Montana Robbins playing crazy.
I'm pretty sure Adam was the one who started too, or around that time. Because remember, he did like in World Finals 9, so that was even before Ryan even started driving. Then again, we expect they're retarded, and they don't know their history as always, which is hilarious too, since they have their history of who won the World Finals the last 20 plus years at the bottom. But I'm not surprised. They're so stupid. As they got the stunt ready to go too. Don't remember seeing Damon do it first. The farthest back I remember seeing do it was Adam in World Finals 9 when he went for a triple. Guess I had to watch some events from like 2007, 2008 otherwise. When Damon started driving.
This is Matt Pagliarulo, Jester. Ready to Alaska, living on the edge, just get her done too. We got our stunt truck. Tech deck, rep deck.
Looks like it got taped up on the back part of the body after it broke off during the stunt yesterday. Or in the backflip. That's funny. Fix the mic position.
Michaela Telechka in Megalodon. Fernando Martinez, El Toro Loco, Stars and Stripes. Devin Whitfield.
Well, don't forget, the event hasn't started yet. Let's wait till the event starts before we start making fun of the seats. And also, are you surprised? As we got 14 minutes to go. I'm actually hoping, I'm glad there's no like rain delay so far at the moment. Hope it doesn't happen, because I am exhausted, and I hope this event actually goes by pretty quickly, because after the stream's over, I'm probably heading straight to bed, because that's how beat I am. God, the stream last night didn't end until like almost 12:30. Delayed like over an hour. That was crazy.
This is MJ Solorio, El Toro Loco.
And how many more trucks are going to fit in there? Jeez.
Make some noise for Jamie Garner, El Toro Loco.
And I've like noticed this earlier when I saw the picture. I don't know if it's just me. Ooh, nice Jurassic attack. No idea if it's me, but does the paint... Ooh, new sparkle... No, I think I've seen Sparkle Smash recently. Am I the only one who notices that the colors of the obstacles seem like inverted? Because I noticed like some of them seem like different color than they were last night. Seems really weird.
Rice Eccles Stadium makes some noise for your non-compete
This looks so weird, unlike last night. And I noticed they put stars back on the obstacles again, which they didn't have the other day. Thank you, ad. I really appreciate you. Go screw off. Stupid ad. What's up, Tempe? But yeah, I feel like the side... I feel like the side they were just showing a moment ago was red last night. The other side was blue. It's like inverted today. Well, I guess it's a good thing one less Sparkle Smash dead. We don't need to have multiple trucks. Yep, Zach's the leader right now with 8.7 something. Hopefully someone takes that out because I don't think he should be leading. It should have been Weston still. But we'll see. We got a lot of probably good freestyle still coming up. Especially our defending freestyle champion Tyler. Got 11 minutes to go still, as it looks like they're now driving out. Yeah, it was so nice just to see Dennis and Tom. So nice.
About 6:15.
So very nice.
Back in the pits with the guy that had the highest freestyle score from last night, so he is currently leading freestyle going into tonight's competition.
And still trying to defend his racing title.
Wild side. Zach, congratulations, a wild night of action last night. Going into freestyle today, what competitors do you have your eyes on as potential threats?
You know, all 12 of them could be a threat, but the two I've got my eye on the most is going to be Tyler Menninga and Gravedigger and Jim Kohler and Avenger. Those two can always throw down at the blink of an eye.
Careful, Zach. You know Jim's cursing the World Finals. He either goes like one and done or he'll put up the win. So I wouldn't be necessarily worried about him too much.
All the nerves are gone. You're back in your own feelings. You know what's going on. You're ready for it. So
but you should focus more on trying to defend your racing title, since that's what you got to do first.
And make sure every single one of those competitors has a good run and they all get judged fairly.
I love that you said that anything can change, and last night it did. About halfway through your freestyle run, you lost one of the back tires. You basically did the majority of your freestyle run with only 3 full tires. So talk to us about how you literally fought to the finish last night.
You know, second hit, I tried doing a little bit of a transfer that I knew probably wasn't going to work. I had the right rear tire kick up in a hole, and then it just kind of tumbled me, canned the left rear wheel so bad that it blew the tire off the bead. Therefore, the tire was flat, and then once the weight of the tire started
It
slinging
didn't just
around
blow off the tire broke completely.
The rim in half, and so once the rim fell off, we were just kind of along for the ride, and whatever happened, happened. But either way, we made the most of it, had some fun, and laid down a pretty good run.
Well, Zach, once again, congratulations. An amazing night of action last night. We're going to see if you can hang on to that lead throughout tonight as well. But next, we're going to throw things inside the stadium with Christina.
So, Monster Jam fans, I talked about this earlier, but I'm going to be hanging here in crew and driver seating, and we're going to be joined by some family and friends as well. And right now, I'm here with the very proud dad of JCB Digatron driver Tristan England. We got Shane England in the house. Shane, can you kind of put into words?
I'm going to go look up something. Now I just thought of it.
Just so unbelievably supportive.
Yeah, I mean, ever since he started Monster Trucks, I mean, We've had him race since he was 5 years old. We started motocross, then went up to stock cars at 12 years old. Then he was off at college. He's like, Dad, I'm done with this. I'm coming back, and I want to race. So he started racing monster trucks, and ever since he started doing it, he stepped it up every year, and more. And it's like that's all he wants to do. He has no ambitions on anything but monster jam and monster trucks. And every year he steps it up. And every year he makes us more proud parents every year. And then now he's married, and we got a grandson Crash.
Let me take a look.
Sharing it with all of us is just so awesome.
Yeah.
And he already
I
has
was
a World Finals championship under his
I was
belt.
correct. The colors are somewhat different. Because remember when Weston did his huge jump and he hit land like on the cars and such? That tabletop he landed on when he flipped over, that was red. Now it's blue. So the colors are different somewhat from last night. I knew something was different. I just knew it when I saw the track. Something looked different.
For a big finish tonight. Big finish.
Any nerves with that particular
I wonder.
stunt?
No, the berm's the same color.
Life-size robot out there.
I think he's actually worried more about the stunt than he's worried
But
about
I absolutely knew something was different.
Well, we know he's going to burn it down. It's going to be an absolutely incredible night here at Monster Jam.
At least I now confirmed that.
Well, we are standing by here at the
Hey, Dennis and Tom, let's go!
The Giants sitting at 5 feet tall, but these guys are larger than life. I'm standing here with your 14-time world
Girl, I'd be a
champion,
giant
Tom
near you then, by that logic.
and of course, the legend icon, Dennis Anderson of Gravedigger. Gentlemen, welcome up here. You
Always
were
got to
our
hear
marshals last
the
night.
two
You got to
greats
do
talk.
This is Monster Jam, but you are also our expert judges. So, Tom, I got to
Yep,
talk to you
Dennis and
first.
Tom, let's
Being
go.
the professor of Monster Jam, you get to see some of these drivers come through Paxton from Monster Jam University, powered by UNOH. What is it like to see the things that you have taught these young drivers executed out on the track?
Honestly, it's amazing. You know, the fact is that they're doing stuff I couldn't do in 15 years. You know, it's
Oh,
really
bullshit,
neat to
Tom,
see the
come
progression
on.
they make, the
Don't,
amazing things they can
that's
do.
cap.
Every day
You
I go
can
out
do
there,
shit that they will
it's
never
just
be able to
fun
do.
watching
Come
them progress and
on,
get better.
Tom.
And Dennis, having a
Don't.
chance to go through the freestyle competition last night as well as
seriously.
skills. You got to see some drivers throw it down. So can you talk a little bit about what you're expecting here in night 2 and how you're scoring?
Well, I got to tell you, man, you know, first off, you know, sometimes I miss the answer to the questions you shoot to me, but using the full clock is very important out here tonight.
Absolutely,
So each one of
which
these
people
competitors,
don't seem to
they
realize.
have to use up that clock to be able to get a good score, but forward momentum, just keeping it rolling out there, and then something spectacular.
Listen to this man
We're looking for
cook.
something that didn't happen last night. We do have notes on everybody that ran last night, so we are prepared to get this thing judged fair and square.
Dennis, I want to come back to you really quickly. You know, 75% of the score is up to you, the expert judges. Not only you two here, but Michaela Toluchko. We got Heavy D, as well as Fernando Martinez. So what kind of pressure does it put on all of you to be expert judges with 75% weighing on the shoulders of you?
Well, you know, I'm not really saying that there's pressure because, honestly, Tom and we're rivals. But, you know, when we're up here, we're kind of a team now. I feel like that we are, you know, we're professional judges. We know what to look for. We're making comments back and forth between each other. We're not copying notes, that's for sure. But, you know, I mean, when it comes to the end of it, the pressure part of it, yes, there is some pressure. But let me tell you, the pressure's not on tonight. Because when I saw the scores that I was given and that the house was given, I am right there with them. So it's a good judging system.
Tom, we just heard from Zach Garner, who currently leads a freestyle competition with an 8.713. You saw an epic run from him on 3 BKT tires, running that rim down. What do you think it would take for one of our competitors tonight to beat that score?
Not break early and do a full run.
2 backflips. It's going to take amazing moves. It's going to take a perfect
Fill in the
save,
run, too.
You know, and every part of that. And then, like Zach had last night, I want to see some ragged on the edge driving, you know, just going for broke. You know, when the fans get into it, that's what drives me. That's what drives Dennis for all those years.
Yep,
and that's
indeed,
what's gonna
long
drive
neck.
this winner.
Gentlemen, thank you so much for being a part of Monster Jam World Finals here in the 2025
it's nice to see those
season.
two
Thank
again.
you so much. Rice-Eccles Stadium, you are graced with these two presents here. Make some noise for Tom Meents and Dennis Anderson.
The GOATs, let's go!
All right, well, I am here with a super cool Monster Jam fan who was super excited to see those two Monster Jam legends here on the video board.
Who could blame him?
But you can see
the
in his
GOATs.
hands, he is holding a hand.
So we see we got 3 minutes to go before
all
8.
of the different Monster Jam trucks and their logos. Mom,
exactly. They will never be the same, and young ones will never know. They'll never see the true GOATs in action.
See it until it was done. So Tristan, tell me, what inspired you to make this mural?
I don't know. I just like Monster Jam so much. I just thought of this, and I wanted to create this.
Love that. I bet you have a lot of fans here that agree with you. Anybody else love Monster Jam so much?
It does,
Tempe. They
Tempe.
lock themselves in the room for 3 hours to create something special like this. Yeah, exactly. Well, so you got every single Monster Jam truck on here, yes? But how did you decide to lay it all out? Talk to us about that.
I don't know. I just saw the trucks logos, and I just put them in random spots and just prayed that it would fit.
It sounds like what some of our drivers do when they hit the track, actually. And Mom, I know you were saying that this is not the first World Finals for you guys. You guys have been going since Vegas.
Yes, 2017 was his first one. He was 3 years old.
So what would you say makes this one so special, this 4th of July weekend?
Anything that makes him happy.
Anything that makes him happy. That's so sweet. Did you tell Mom thank you for bringing you to Monster
All right, one
Jam
more minute to go.
Monster Jam World Finals?
Of course, you gotta get that stunt start off first.
Did anybody else here get brought here by their mom, their aunt, uncle, grandma, whoever? You know what? We're all gonna.
Someone said World Finals 18 was peak. Cap.
I want everybody to shout out. Thank
Yep,
you.
rip
Here
Vegas
we go.
indeed.
1, 2, 3. Make some noise, Salt Lake City. You guys are amazing.
I hope it won't be too long before we get the encore out of the way, and then we can finally hopefully get the racing. Oh, thank you, ads. I really appreciate that.
Fans that are tuning in right now on the Monster Jam Fast channels, you're going to see this guy here.
Oh, thank you. Another ad before I can even close out the other one.
The rest of the year there. Talk to us a little bit about what our fans can expect.
Oh, it's amazing now that we have these 24/7 Monster Jam channels. So anytime you're home or in your car, anywhere you are in the world, you can literally flip on any one of our Fast Channel partners, find the Monster Jam channel, and it is 24/7. And I'm talking classic content from stadiums all over the world and current content like Arena in30 inside Monster Jam and Monster Jam Primetime. So we are building this incredible library. I mean, right now, Kay, we're doing about 90
so
episodes.
8:30 is when it's going to start. 8:15 for the
YouTube
encore.
and our Fast Channel partners. So 24/7. I never thought I'd see the day, but man, we are everywhere. We are global. And for all of you watching on our Fast Channel partners, welcome.
So
to
15 minutes to go before the stunt.
All right, and now we're going to preview what's to come here. Our last competition here tonight will be BKT Freestyle. KCG just got done talking to our leader from last night's BKT Freestyle, Zach Garner and Wildside. So let's talk a little bit about who we're going to see, and of course the strategy. I mean, there's a little bit of pressure, I think, knowing that the leader is Zach Garner and Wildside coming in.
Well, Zach Garner is on the proverbial hot seat tonight, so he is going to sit back after the racing competition, where maybe he wins another World Finals championship, and he is going to sit there and he is going to watch these 12 drivers come out onto this track right behind us and do what they have been doing all year, and that's light this place up. And he's going to have to sit and wait for the scores to come in, and who knows how long he's going to keep the lead. Maybe he keeps lead for the whole time, but what I'm thinking is we're going to see a little bit of what we saw last night, except amplified to the nth degree, because this is the final event of our 2025 Stadium and Arena Series, our championship series. So everybody is going to come out here on a mission to throw their trucks into the ground. We saw that last night. I can't tell you how many rollovers we had. I don't think anybody made it out of here without having to get towed out, lifted out, pushed to the side. Everybody's going to bring their A game tonight, coming for Wildside.
I think what we need to think about too is, we're talking about track conditions changing all the time when it comes to JCB racing, but with freestyle, yesterday, I believe that the drivers getting to watch Freestyle yesterday have a little bit more of an advantage because they know now maybe some of the jumps they want to hit, maybe some of the combinations. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, absolutely. And the further you are down in the lineup, and we have Granger, Menninga down at the 12th spot, then the less the face of those ramps are going to be, the damage that's going to come on the dirt. I'm not talking about the trucks, just the dirt from 11, 12,000 pound machines running rampant on it first. You're going to get a little bit less of a push off of some of those ramps. So maybe not the advantage you want, but yes, we will see the track conditions. However, last night it was raining for most of the afternoon. We were delayed a lot. Today is sunny and beautiful here in Salt Lake City, so the track should be very dry when it gets to Freestyle. Of course, we're going to water it down and get some of that good old-fashioned Salt Lake City mud down there.
All right. Well, I'm not going to ask you for your prediction because we're going to be talking about that a little bit later. But is there, give me just a couple names that might stand out to you that our fans need to be just keeping an eye on.
So you're not going to ask me for my prediction, but you want me to
give me some stats. Give me some analysis.
All right, well, listen, I'm going to give you my prediction. Yeah. I'll give it to you again, but Bari Musaw or Zombie, he led the Stadium Series, both of them with Freestyle wins this season. He won Freestyle on this track, on this dirt in 2024. And you might say, well, that was 2024. Right. It's not the same dirt. No, it's not. But he knows the conditions here. He knows the layout. He had a chance to watch Freestyle. I really do like Bari in this competition. Tyler Menninga as well. And it is the final Freestyle competition for Megalodon Stars and Stripes here as well. Tyler Dukes has a big night ahead of him in the JCB Racing Championship.
Yeah, like remember, he's in the finals.
As an active competitor, maybe
so,
for the last time.
Right,
maybe
we'll
if he wins, maybe he can
that
reconsider. Gotta think about it.
And of course, reminder, we're going to be crowning 3 World
Plus,
Final
still could go for the freestyle title too. Anything can go.
JCB is a proud sponsor of VetSaid and is on a mission to raise $1 million by 2028. Through generous donations, the sale of limited edition VetSaid skid steer loaders, and fundraising, we are driving change and supporting our veterans.
Each one of these dogs is $50,000, and to receive one absolutely free.
Lucas Oil, it works.
I run Lucas Oil.
It doesn't matter if you're on the water,
driving to work,
or competing in a sold-out stadium.
Lucas Oil products will help you get the most out of your vehicle.
Monster Jam has run Lucas Oil in and on our trucks for over 10 years.
We wouldn't run anything else.
Lucas Oil, the official oil of Monster Jam.
Sports Commission is established to bring national and international events to Utah
as an economic engine driving statewide impact for sports.
Seeing something special.
Fans, tonight you will help crown our Freestyle World Finals Championship, the BKT Freestyle Championship. Last night we talked about Zach Garner so far throughout trackside. Tonight 12 more competitors will step out onto the track and drive this thing, try to get that Freestyle Championship. You're going to help score that. I want to explain a little bit how the scoring works. We saw Dennis Anderson and Tom Mintz up here a few minutes ago. They are 2 of the 5 members of our celebrity judging panel. We also have Utah legend, one of the Diesel brothers, former Monster Jam driver Heavy D, and we have 2 rising stars in the sport, Michaela Toluchka and Fernando Martinez. So that is your 5 driver expert panel. Now what's going to happen is we're going to average out their score. That score will count for 75% of the total score. Your fan score will count for 25%. So it's a different weighted system here. It seemed to even out quite a bit yesterday and made for a very fair scoring system. So that is our expert judges. 75%, you get 25%. And with more on this, let's go to the stands with Taylor.
Thank you, Scott. So everybody, go ahead and take out your phones and pull up judgeszone.com. You can also just open up a new web browser or scan the QR code right there on the video board. I'm here in section W9, and you can see they've already got it pulled up and ready. It will ask for the city code. Just type in SLC, press submit, and then the next screen is where you get to score. As you can see, there'll be a BKT tire on a sliding scale. Just slide that BKT tire up or down and lands on the score you think each and every driver has earned. You'll lock it in once more and press submit. Show them how it's done, folks. Just like that. And then within 20 seconds of the end of that driver's run, we will have a score on the video board. Remember to score our drivers fairly and accurately, because you're going to be helping us crown our world champion.
Seven minutes to go still.
Monster Jam fans, please take a look at the video board. The live streaming and or recording of Monster Jam events is prohibited.
Oh, shut up. How about that one?
Or otherwise distributed in any form without the express written consent of Feld Motorsports.
And here comes Stunt Truck. Yes. The tunnel. Welcome to World Finals.
So at Monster Jam World Finals, stunts have really revolutionized what we do. It's become some of the most viral moments in Monster Jam history, and really it's helped us grow as a sport. One of the stunts at this year's Monster Jam World Finals is the JCB Digatron Smashbot stunt. So the origination of this stunt really came from the toy itself. We're really excited that Spin Master was able to create this toy and brought it to our attention.
So I draw a lot of inspiration from anime and games. Like, I really like big robots and mecha. Smashbot came to life because I wanted a big spectacular battle with a giant robot, and I thought it would be a cool idea if JCB Truck smashed into it and crashed in a spectacular way. We went through multiple iterations just because we wanted to make a really great toy.
What was really important in making this was making it look like the actual toy itself. Really, a lot went into making this a smashable object, so the engineering that had to go in to create a stable 40-foot tall robot that actually looked like the toy itself was absolutely hard to pull off. We were able to work with our in-house Feld Entertainment team and really be able to build this thing larger than life, but making it safe as well.
All right, guys, let's go.
So the planning for this started about a year ago. Our stunt committee gets together, we work with Tom Mans trying to figure out what can go into the truck action, how we're going to test that part of it, but Tom's involvement is huge in figuring out how fast the truck needs to go, where it needs to reach its peak, and how it's going to safely get through the stunt and pull it off.
You know, every part of the stunt has to be calculated perfectly, but yet be super safe. And the cool part about it is I wanted to know who the driver was going to be. And when they told me it'd be Tristan, I thought that's perfect.
Going in to do a stunt is nerve-wracking. It seems like a lot of pressure to go in and do a stunt in front of all these thousands of people. I'm really excited about this stunt. It'll be my first one, but the practice is what was even more fun about this whole thing.
To see him on that ramp get so much air, it really, really impressed me. It's going to be the execution of where JCB, Digatron, and Tristan need to land to take the Smashbot down.
With this stunt, it really shows what we're able to build. The stunt itself is going to be absolutely epic. We're extending the limits of what we've done, what we can do, and what we're going to see in the future. This JCB Digatron Smash
It's just smash it something. It's not like this incredibly insane thing. My goodness, people. Still be beautiful, but stop acting like it's like the most insane thing
Salt
ever.
Lake City, please welcome out to the track your JCB Dancing Diggers.
Has got 4 minutes to go still.
Universe. The other side of nature's crystalline coin. An uncontrollable force tearing at the very fabric of our reality. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves as I present to you JCB.
Looks like they put new cars in the, yeah, there is new cars in the area that Weston crushed last night, so nice. And thank you, Ad. I really appreciate you showing up. Asshole. Get out here. I see Tesla in the chat instead of here. This is so ridiculous. Just hurry up and get the stunt out of the way so we get to racing. Someone actually said this is way better than the Encore last year. They are straight capping. How retarded you have to be to actually think this is better than a bus getting smashed last year or Tower of Power getting taken down? Like, come on. Just no. No, no, and no. Still waiting until 8:15, which is less than a minute away. Very funny. Alright, it's 8:15. I'm still waiting. Someone said Peak Monster Jam was when Advanced Auto Parts was a sponsor. Good roast there, Tesla. And likewise, I've been watching Monster Jam than probably most of y'all been alive. Well, now it's 8:17 and we're still waiting. Getting ridiculous. I was hoping to maybe do something really quickly before racing starts, but starting to like run out of time before that, so it'd be nice if they started doing it already. Yeah, we're still waiting. Hey, the heck, guy. 5,000. Nice to see you in the chat. Oh yeah, young one? How young are you? As I'm the old man here. Roblox badges, stop crying that people are hating the stunt. Deal with it. Dude! I'm double your age then, almost. Like I said, I'm the old man around here. Do you seriously not know how old I am? Like, come on. And now it's 8:20 as we're still freaking waiting. I'm 31. Like, seriously. And I got a Discord notification, and I'm gonna ignore that. Now what's this? No idea what this is, but I'm leaving it, of course. Imagine interrupting me when I'm doing a stream, people. That's because, Angel, Pokemon and anime and monster trucks and all that are the best stuff in the world. Oh, and speaking of which, here comes Tristan finally. About dang time. Took you damn long enough. Alright. Right, line up for the back of the center jump. As he backs up into the area. thought was teasing us. And Kyrie FNAF King. As let me guess, you're gonna be like Tom. Tristan teases like 2 or 3 times before you finally go for it. Still not all the way in it yet. Still not all the way in it, though. This be it. Yep! Knocked it off by its head and crushed it. Oh, what a hit! Oh my goodness, on the side. I'm surprised the 4-link didn't get busted there. What a hit on landed. Hey, we got our beautiful crushing though.
Tristan England, JCB Digatron.
Oh my goodness.
JCB Digatron
Knocked the...
I
can't believe I actually hit the head. Didn't expect that. Beautiful crush, but ooh, what a hit off the side.
City, make some noise.
Good thing it's not his Digatron he's supposed to drive tonight. My goodness, what a hit that was. Hey, we got our beautiful crushing though. Now can we get that in freestyle, please, people, tonight?
Tristan England, JCB Digatron smashes the
and the head smashed the bar on Landon. Wow.
Crushes it. Bringing the
that head got just splattered on Landon. That was funny.
With his eyes, he got JCB Digatron there. What a great way to kick off Night 2 of World Finals. The Monster Jam Spin Master Smash Bot Stunt.
So now we got 6 minutes to go before the event starts. I need 2 bird finally, so see you in a moment before hopefully racing starts.
Not only did we get a preview of the Lucas Oil High Jump, but we just saw the toy come to life with your Utah Sports Commission 2-Wheel Skills Challenge World Finals champion, Tristan England. There he is. One more time, let's hear it! In his first stunt ever in his career here, continues on shining here with JCB, and of course the great partnership here we have with Spin Master as well. And now we're gonna try to throw it down to KCG, who's standing by with Tristan England.
Tristan, what a wild way to kick off the Monster Jam action here today. Talk to us about how you took the magic and the action from this brand new Spin Master toy and you brought it to life with this stunt.
You know, I haven't even got to break out the play set from the box that Crash and I got the other day. But man, what a ride that was. I practiced a jump very similar to this out at Tom Med's backyard at Monster Jam University. Man, it was fun. It feels like you're getting close to
all right, he's still talking. My goodness.
Monster Jam truck. I got to thank Feld Entertainment for believing in me and just going for this opportunity right here.
Herbie, of course trucks are safe. We know that.
And I know there's some special guests here.
Some of the most safest things you could probably be in.
I got my Bamford family, the JCB family, right here. And we just smashed that bot, baby! Woo! I told Tom on the radio right there, I'm about as tough as Tom Meds right now. That's how I feel. You Monster Jam fans, get ready. We're just getting warmed up. Got a little bit of cleanup to do. That's nothing for my Dirt Crew family. We'll be all right. Monster Jam fans, are you entertained? And can you dig it?
I mean, that was definitely a better encore than yesterday. Much better. Although still can't beat, you know, encore at the end of freestyle like they used to do. My gosh.
We just saw the replay there, Scott, the elevation, of course. They're bringing the toy to real life as well. So what an incredible
feat for Tristan England and JCB Digatron, just adding to his career resume.
In the words of Scott Douglas, that's some serious elevation, Holmes, right there. That's how we roll. And KCG down on the track with Christina. Christina is with one of our JCB Digatron teammates over there, so we're going to send it over to Christina.
That's right, Scott. I'm joined right now by Brandon Arthur, the new Rising Star of the Year here at Monster Jam. And we're surrounded by some fans right now who are like, are you next? Like, are you jumping now?
Yeah, no, not me. It's all Tristan tonight. You guys just watched him do that awesome Monster Jam stunt right there, and that was incredible. And I can tell you what, it's going to be an action-packed night here. It's like the fans around me are just saying, it's the last day of Monster Jam World Finals. It doesn't get any better than this. So I can tell you what, all 24 of those trucks are going to go out there and throw it down. I guarantee you that.
And this year is extra special, especially for you and JCB, because it's the 80th anniversary, and you get to be a part of that.
Yeah, you know, it's an incredible opportunity. We got
I mean,
to
people have
debut
been
the
saying
truck
silly things in the chat
and,
so far tonight.
oh,
We
man,
expect
it's a beautiful
nothing
truck,
new.
And it's awesome to see Tristan go and wheel it out there, you know, and he's going to go out there. I was talking to him earlier at pit party. He said he's not holding back during freestyle. So I don't know what that means, but I can tell you what, it's going to be a wild ride.
Wild ride indeed. Monster Jam fans, give it up for Brandon Arthur, JCB Digatron.
I am back at the desk with our Grand Marshal Motorsports legend, the one and only Travis Pastrana. Travis,
hey, how nice to see you again.
Talk about the X Games here in Salt Lake City last weekend because we were there unveiling the new Tech Deck, Rec Deck. Talk about your weekend here last week.
Man, Utah truly is the state of sport. Absolutely awesome. My mom's actually living up in Park City right now. We were down here, my wife skating the ramps at the X Games, watching some of the best competition in the world for freestyle. And here, I mean, I always just got to hang out with Dennis Anderson and Tom Mentz. This has been absolutely an awesome day. Cannot wait to see what happens tonight.
Tonight we will crown our BKT Freestyle World Finals champion, and you have some history World Finals. You're the only driver in Monster Jam history to make your freestyle debut at the biggest event of the year, World Finals. What was that moment like for you?
So, I used to have a monster truck, and the dream was to race World Finals or compete in World Finals in some way. And my good buddy, Cam McQueen, he qualified the truck for World Finals, so I kicked him out of the seat.
We have been World Finals 10.
The jumps are so much bigger in person, down on ground floor. I've never been more nervous in my life. I put it on the roof, but ended up 5th overall. So thanks to everyone in the crowd for voting. It was a lot of fun.
Kirby.
And yeah, this year's going to be, it's amazing how far the drivers have come, the trucks have come, and even just watching that, the height of that jump, this is amazing.
We do have some drivers making the World Finals freestyle debut tonight. Were there any nerves for you? Any advice you could give to them before they hit out on the track tonight for the first time ever?
You know, I think Dennis Anderson said it the best to me. When I got in, I was scared to death. And Dennis looked at me, he goes, hey, just keep that right foot to the floor. Never back up. It's always exciting if you're moving forward and hitting stuff. Just try to keep that thing on all four, or at least on one. Let's make it happen.
I'd like to be able to list everything you've ever driven or ridden, but I don't think we have enough time here today. Anything on 2 wheels, anything on 4 wheels, you master. What has that journey been like for you to just be a master of all these trades when it comes to motorsports?
Man, I just love competition. I've always liked monster trucks. I had a chance to go to the Digger Dungeon when I was 4 years old. I've been absolutely hooked on monster trucks ever since, and I can see all
and
the
Lyle
smiles
put
here
me in
and
one of the
everyone
grade
ready for
diggers,
tonight's
which was
event.
fun.
It's not gonna disappoint. It's going to be fun.
So you are serving as our World Finals Grand Marshal.
So stay jealous, everyone in the chat.
The crowd excited here in just a little while as the trucks get ready for JCB Racing. Is it a full circle moment for you to come back to Monster Jam after doing that 5th place performance at World Finals?
You know, I'm always watching on TV, but I haven't been to a World Finals in a few years, and just seeing how technical everything's gotten is absolutely amazing. But yeah, like I said, I like to drive everything, I like to compete in everything, and looking at how beat up you get and how high these guys and girls are going to be flying tonight, I'm pretty happy to be watching tonight.
Stay jealous,
for sure.
Angel.
Well, we're happy to have
Stay
you
jealous.
back in Monster Jam, Salt Lake City. You'll see him again. He's our Grand Marshal. Make some noise for Travis
At least
Pastrana.
that's something I can rub in your face.
We had some other friends joining us out here as well, coming all the way from New Mexico. It's Haley and Hendrix. Everybody say hi, Hendrix. He's a little nervous to get on. Make some noise for Hendrix. So, you said that you're pretty big Monster Jam fans. How long have you been coming to Monster Jam?
He just got into it about 2 years ago.
2 years ago? That's pretty impressive.
Dude, I've been
You've
watching
like
Monster Truck since Monster Jam since 2000.
2 years old.
More of a bigger fan than you'll ever be. Literally, too.
Shuffle is all that's going to happen. We're going to put our St. Jude helmets on the board. You're going to tell me which one has the trophy, and if you get that, you're going home with a prize. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Hendrix, how you feeling? He's speechless. Let's do it. Helmets on the board. St. Jude. Helmet shuffle. Keep your eyes on the prize. Which one will it be?
Yep, since 2000, been watching Monster Jam.
Let's shuffle them.
Orlando 2000 Racing was the first. No, not Orlando. New Orleans 2000 Racing was the first one I watched.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Like
Every
the
day
first
I'm
one of the first
shuffling.
ones I ever
It's
saw
not
was
done
Jim's
yet.
Flip in Orlando 2000.
Let's see what happens. You think you got it, Mom? She's watching pretty close.
So, yep.
I'm
Once
gonna
again, like I
ask
said,
Hendricks first.
stay
He
jealous,
actually
everyone in the
gets it.
chat.
We'll find out. Oh, as he turns and looks at me.
Especially you, Angel.
All right, which one is it, Hendricks? 1, 2, or 3? He said 3. Let's find out. Is it 3? Take a look at the board. Which one will it be? It's not 1. It's down to 2 or 3. Hendricks, you have a shot. It's not 2. Hendricks, the youngest ever on camera, 2 years old. And
Same
he
here,
gets it right.
Herbie.
And this is for you, Spin Master, and this is special.
Yep,
edition.
WCW
So there
days.
You have it, just for you, Hendricks. Thank you so much for coming out. More games coming your way. And there it is, the St. Jude Helmet Shuffle. Give it up for Hendricks.
Well, for the very last time here tonight, we're going to be bringing back our live event host, but also our special guest host. We've got our pit party crew hanging out with us, and we're going to give you some predictions on tonight's action. So, Keaton,
By the way, racing's now 3 hours behind. I mean, not 3 hours, 3 minutes behind.
Thanks so much, Kay. We are so excited, just like all of the Monster Jam
Supposed
fans,
to have
to
been at
watch the
8:30.
madness hit the track. And I want to give all of our predictions from the team. So, for me, I am choosing Cole Bernard of the Black Pearl. I know that he's got a tough lineup in round 1.
Someone in the chat said, "Is Courtney Jolly related to Candace Jolly?" Like, really?
But David Mila, who is
Really?
your pick for the JCB Racing winner?
Like, come
Yeah, so
on,
Keaton,
seriously?
I think that if you want to be the champ, you have to beat the champ. So I'm going with
I
Zach
can't
Garner,
believe that.
Wild Side. I think that last night
That's
he got
wild.
the nerves out of the way during that amazing freestyle run. So I think he's going to make it to the championship round, face Todd LeDuc, and by the end of the night, everyone's going to be saying back-to-back Zach Garner, Wild Side.
Lindsay Noble, who is your pick?
See, I get what David's saying, but I think the champ is Ryan Anderson and Son of a Digger. Right now, his racing percentage, 52-8. That is the best over the entire fleet this entire season. It speaks for itself.
Jabari Thomas, who's your pick?
I believe Camden Murphy is going to win this thing. Classroom crusher. I've seen this guy all series long, and let me tell you, this kid
Shake my head.
hard. Camden Murphy.
Unisa Cruz, who are you picking?
Keaton, I gotta say, I'm not going with any of the same ones as them. I'm gonna go in a different direction. I'm going with Bryce Kenny in Monster Mutt. This particular season, he's done exceptionally well behind the wheel of that puppy dog, throwing it down, being one of the fastest on his entire series. So I know he's gonna take it home tonight.
Well, Kay, clearly it could be anybody's game, but only one will be crowned. We're going back to you at the desk.
Thank you so much, Keaton. Thank you so much to our pit party hosts. Now it's time to get our live event picks here for the BKT Freestyle, the very last competition you're going to see here tonight. So we're going to kick things off with Taylor, who's standing by in the stands.
Thank you. So I'm going to go with Bari Musaw in Zombie. This driver got so close to taking his series. And I'm in the stands, as you can see, and he has so many supporters. Not just Zombie, but the Bari Musaw.
All right, we're going to throw it to Ray now. Who's your pick, Ray?
Well, of course, I got to stick with the man that I said yesterday. That'd be Zach Garner, Wild Side. You already said it earlier. He had one of the best freestyle runs that I've ever seen, and I think that he holds on to it. The expert judges know what they saw. The fans know what they saw. I think Zach Garner, Wild Side, takes this thing. What do you think, Christina?
Well, listen, you got Wild Side, I got a wild card, and that's Brianna Mahan in Scooby-Doo, the Princess of Carnage herself. She had her best season yet here at Monster Jam, celebrating 10 years, and she threw down some epic freestyles, the first ever double backflip in an arena, so I'm going to go with the Princess of Carnage herself, Brianna Mahan in Scooby-Doo. But KCG, what's the word on the street in the pits for you?
What a fleet we have for tonight's Monster Jam Freestyle Championship competition. But I'm going with your reigning freestyle champion,
Very
Tyler
funny.
Menninga, Grave Digger. He's been waiting all week for this competition, and he's last in the lineup, which means he's got just enough time to watch what everybody does out there on the track to lay it down for all these fans.
All right, Scott, what's your pick?
I can't believe I'm agreeing with Taylor, but I am. Zombie Nation wins this one. Bari Musaw, 6 freestyle wins on the season, led all stadium competitors, and he's won here in this track on this dirt. I'm going Zombie all the way.
All right, I'm going to stay with Ray, and I'm going to choose wild side Zach Garner again for all the reasons why Ray said I think he's going to hold the lead here. So I'm going on with wild side. So that will do it for our picks here. We're going to continue on here just a little bit, but I think DJ Mulski is ready to turn it up.
All right, real quick. Hey, my prediction for tonight is the fans. I think you guys are the stars tonight. We need some noise, fans. Let me hear you out there.
How about Zip It and get to racing already?
On your feet. On your feet.
I mean, are you surprised, Angel?
If you're ready, let me see. Start the party right now. What section is the party section? Start the party right now. Start the party right now. Start the party right now. Start. We can hear you. Start the party right now. Start the party right now. Start the party right. If you know your section is the loudest, get on your feet and make some noise. Oh, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. All right, let's try it. If you're under 15, make some noise.
So most of my Blossom and Summer's cast that.
Now watch this. If you're over the age of 15, let me hear you scream.
It's getting ridiculous now. We're like almost 10 minutes delay now.
Right at the stadium. I need somebody. Anybody. Everybody scream.
You're bored. Indeed, I'm going to sleep myself, literally.
Oh, tonight's gonna be a great night tonight. We need everybody up. Here we go. Let's see what section.
Alright, so there's a countdown now, so maybe it's finally going to start soon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, somebody scream!
Salt Lake City, are you ready for Monster Jam World Finals? Please welcome your 2025 Monster Jam World Finals competitors.
Tyler Menninga, Granger.
This is Bari Musaw, Zombie.
Adam Anderson, Granger, the legend.
Blake Granger, Monster Dalmatian.
Brianna Mahan, Scooby-Doo.
Please welcome Colt Stevens, Thunder Orange.
This is Jim Kohler, Adventure.
Let's hear it for Todd the Duke, Megalodon, Stars and Stripes.
Make some noise for Armando Castro.
The only one left from last night that's competing right now. Of course, he's got to wait till later tonight.
Make some noise for Zach Garner, Wild Side.
Give it up for Tristan England.
Got that truck all fixed after last night.
Let's get loud for Ryan
hear it for Bryce Kenny, Monster Mutt.
This is Mike Bagliarulo, Excalibur.
Give it up for Matt Cody, Gravedigger, Stars and Stripes.
Let's get
Oh, that's right.
for
That's right.
Cannon
Todd's got
Murphy,
the freestyle as well.
Crusher.
Make some noise for John Silver Jr., Terminal Velocity.
Let's hear it for Cody Saucier, Dragon.
Nice to see Cody driving since after what happened last night. Apparently, he might have almost gotten injured or something, but thankfully, driving today, so that's good to see.
One more time.
Someone saying Gray Digger Legend on the green chassis is absolute cinema. It looks weird to me. Really, really weird. Thank you, Ad. I appreciate that.
Monster Jam fans, the time has come to honor our great nation and its heroes. On behalf of
How
Vet
about now? How about that one? Get to racing, people. So yeah, we're getting ready to go for racing. We'll see. Could Todd get his another racing win despite the potential disadvantage he's going to have after not having much experience on the track after yesterday? Or will Zach defend his racing title or someone else get it? And then freestyle, will Zach hold on to get his first freestyle win? Or will Tyler go out there to defend his title or someone else get it? Guess we'll have to wait and see and all that. Yeah, really. Supposed to start like 15 minutes ago now. Russian Nazi state flag in the chat. They are trolling so hard now. Oh boy. Just cannot get this event over with already. Would be nice if I could play some RR right now, but no. I have the USB problem and keeps crashing and all that. Ugh, it's so annoying. You know what to say about that, Matthew? Boo-hoo! They can cry, as always. Hee-hee-hee-hee. Cry about everything I do. Exactly, Bacon Bear. Yeah, I know that's what Great Digger Legend looked like in the 2010 Encore, but still feels weird because all the times I see it's in the black chassis. Still just very weird. Everyone shut up in the chat, someone screamed. Exactly, Angel. Don't you know how it works? Alright. As hopefully soon we'll get ready for racing. And notification on my tablet. Alright, sounds like they're finally done, so how about we get the event finally underway now, people? I want like all the trucks to come back. Alright, so now I guess up ads, of course. Oh, wait, actually... yeah, it might be the promo, actually, yeah. Alright, so hopefully soon we'll get this underway. Freaking 17 minutes late, of course. Screw you, asshole, no pride in chat. Fuck you. How about that? Alright, let's see what's going to happen tonight. You have Tyler and Zach will defend their titles, while Zach and Todd hold on to get their new titles, or someone else gets it. Very interesting to see what's going to happen. Oh, thank you, ads, too. I really appreciate that. Yeah, because monster trucks are beautiful. Always will be beautiful. And hopefully starting maybe this next week, I'll get back to reacting to monster truck events again soon. And then once I think the current list is done, I might finally try and get to reacting to the 2001 events finally that I've been wanting to do for a while. Can't wait for that. That's going to be fun. Especially watching World Finals 2. That's going to be great enjoyment.
To the Monster Jam World Final!
Travis sounds so different than I last heard him talk. And I would like to one day make them my Blossom and Summer truck. Ah! As a parade is now underway with everyone out there. Looks like Wildside doesn't have its tailgate on from yesterday. Terminal Velocity doesn't seem to have a tailgate either. Wait, oh, Excalibur's run a different buy after last night. So as we're getting ready to go in a moment, hopefully soon. Fuck off, Marcos Hernandez in the chat. Big deal. Get over it. Yep. I don't do sign-ups and all that. Sorry. Alright, so we're now finally getting the second half of racing underway.
Salt Lake City, let's do it! Up versus round one of the JCB Racing World Championship Saturday bracket. All 12 trucks in this bracket have been...
That's right, spam those pride flags, let's go! Make them mad! As we get ready for racing.
With the 4 winners advancing on in round 2, Salt Lake City, who's ready for the JCB Racing World Championship?
Hey, it should have been done yesterday. Alright, here we go. Zimmer Jr. about to go out there.
Please welcome John Zimmer Jr., Terminal Velocity.
Going up against Cody, who thankfully is going to be racing.
Make some noise for Cody Saucier, Dragon.
Red Lane, 9 out of 11 races last night in the Friday racing bracket. Cody Saucier, 16-9 in his career against John Zimmer Jr. coming off the Arena Central Series.
Apparently we're not. Apparently someone in chat implies that we can't fly state flags, people. Apparently. All right, here we go. We're racing now. Cody and Zimmer. Zimmer went up really high up there, and Cody spun out a bit, but still in the lead. All right, Zimmer took the lead off the jump. Here we go into the turn. Up, Cody hit the side of the tabletop. Zimmer's in the lead. Going really sharp in that turn. And Cody hit the side of the hill right there. And Zimmer is going to get lost part of the fiberglass on the back of the truck as well. So Zimmer is moving on.
John Zimmer Jr. getting it done out of the blue lane, out of the blue lane 1-0. Both went very high on the berm. The difference in the red lane, both times around, both passes. Cody Saucier overshoots that berm corner, ends up clipping that back right BKT tire on the top of that berm, and that was the difference both times right here. There's that pass from Cody Saucier.
Yeah, pal, sure in the chat.
All the room John
Dumbass.
Zimmer Jr. needed in terminal velocity to advance to the second round.
All right, so Zimmer moving on.
Classroom crusher.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Someone flipped at the end. Didn't even see that.
And there it is. He clocks in a time of 28.
I didn't even see that flip. Wow.
Your next pair to the line for Monster Jam Racing is going to be Granger Stars and Stripes going head-to-head with Excalibur. Now, a quick note. Last night, Mike Pagliarulo, driver of Excalibur, laid it down in his freestyle run. With that being said,
man, this chat would be really mad if they run into Ayaka from My Blessed Summer right now. Oh boy.
Excalibur body onto the chassis of Kraken. Nick Pagliarulo drives Kraken traditionally throughout first.
Cry more, Alpha. Cry more.
So Mike was telling me that the one perk is that both Kraken and Excalibur are built very similarly. However, no matter how similar a truck
Yep,
is,
he's had a horrible week, that's for sure.
so he said his challenge is going to be that he hasn't had any seat time in
That's right, Shamazon Prime.
that he's going to have to adjust
Spam
to
it.
out there on the track for Monster Jam Racing.
All right, so good luck, Zimmer. You're got to face Candom in the next round. Oh boy.
Got done with our first head-to-head matchup. Terminal Velocity John Zimmer Jr. will be taking on Classroom Crushers Camden Murphy. And of course, our next head-to-head matchup following the entire round one bracket is up on the video board right now.
All right, so now
we are going to continue on
Mike.
with our next head-to-head matchup. It is Mike Pagliarulo.
Of course, didn't see who his face, and I was looking away. All right, Cody. How thin? The first two freestylers last night, too, going to go out and race in.
Cody, Granger Stars and Stripes.
It's the first career meeting between Matt Cody and Mike Pagliarulo. Matt comes in with 7 racing wins on the season. Mike Pagliarulo looking for his first.
Cry, CJ Ryzion or whatever in the chat.
Lights, which means we have a deep stage, so both trucks will pull back and restage again.
As now they're getting ready to go.
The Central Series 31 and 36. Mike Pagliarulo trying to line up the same way he lined up in qualifying. He's got to be square to that pod, to that starting lane. And now we await that second yellow light. We got it.
Here we go. Mike and Matt now. They both went very wide. And Cody slowed down a little bit. And he's going to go almost. He did smack the dump spin up back of the ball a bit. Oh, out angle coming down. As Mike has a huge lead right now. Big lead. He's already down the burn. His man hasn't even got here. Oh, he flipped the turn car. Almost started to get on 2 wheels. And Mike's going to get the easy victory. Goodness.
Pagliarulo Excalibur advances on.
Mike Pagliarulo,
all right.
His World Finals racing debut, gets the first win of his young career. The former Monster Jam.
Terrible race he did there.
The replay, that red lane.
He went wide the first time around, and then like slid out, almost went to the dumpsters. And the second time, he cut so sharp, clipped the turn car. I'm surprised he didn't flip over there.
Take it away from those ruts, away from those dirt mounds, and stay away from that slick top. Excalibur moving on to time of 30.226.
Not been having good racing so far, but anything can happen still.
We are going to get ready here for our third head-to-head.
All right, here we go, Weston, who should be the leader in freestyle.
Gravedigger Red Primer.
As he is going to face Colvin Arm. All right, let's see who's moving on to round 2.
Black Pearl.
This is the first career meeting between Weston Anderson and Colvin Arm. Weston leads all racing competitors with 96 racing round wins in the 2025 season, including 28 racing.
As Spork said, can't wait for next year's World Finals being all Gravediggers. That'd be fun. Okay, here we go. Oh, Cole spun out! Into the dumpster he goes, into the backflip wall. This is all Weston unless he does a legendary screw up. And speaking of a screw up, he sidewall saved it! Oh my god! And now Cole is in the lead! Are you kidding me? He is in the lead. They're both fucking up! Neither of them want to win apparently. Oh! He spin out again! This is like one of the saddest races I think I've seen ever! Neither of them wanted to win! What was this? Oh my god! Neither of them wanted to win!
Unbelievable comeback.
Are you serious?
Weston Anderson, he almost lost
I guess Weston's gonna have to be mad at me because I gave him karma somehow. The second I said, unless he fucks up, he fucks up. How do you do that? Oh my gosh! How? Oh man!
What an insane
race has been so ugly so far. Jeez.
35.0 for Weston Anderson.
Hey, good luck, Weston. Now you got to face Ryan next. Oh boy.
It is a
all right, here we go, Cynthia up.
For the final race of round 1 in the blue lane. It's Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer.
Another reason why they shouldn't shut down trucks either too when it happens.
And in the red lane, let's make some noise for Kristen
Cynthia and
Anderson,
Kristen now.
Grave Digger Grandma.
In her career, Cynthia Gauthier 5-2 versus Kristen Anderson. Cynthia with 2 racing wins on the season.
Oh, and whoever wins will have to face Zach. So, first competitor to face the defending racing champ.
We will see if it goes 0 for 4.
And leader in freestyle.
Kristen Anderson going to try to conquer that high, slick, berm turn. Another purple light, another deep stage. We will bring them back and have them restage again. 2 of the top female superstars in the sport.
Exactly, Aaron. Exactly.
The last spot in round 2 of JCB Racing. The winner meets the reigning champion, Zach Garner.
Here we go. Cynthia went up really high up there. And Kristen spins out again. Oh, careful, Cynthia. A little bit wobble. She's almost into the other lane now. Big lead, though, for Cynthia. Not even in a sweat. Now for her to fuck up probably too. She went very wide up the berm. And then she hits the side of the hill right there. A little wobble up the side. She's going off the side. Oh, bad angle. Oh, and she flips over and probably broke the 4-link right there, even though she won. How do you fuck up that badly?
Lucas Stabilizer, Cynthia Gauthier,
oh my goodness.
Finish line, that front
Adam, you missed something silly.
That is going to be a lot of work, though, for her crew back in the pits.
Oh my god, like no one wants to win now apparently. My goodness. Cynthia screwed up twice. She hit the center jump, which almost into the other center jump, off the side of the race lane, into that tabletop bad angle. Let's see. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. I think the drive shaft loop is crooked too. Oh boy. That's probably done for racing. Oh, thank you, Ad. I really appreciate you popping up.
Locked in here by our Monster Jam timing system. But this will be a lot of work here. She has to be able to
remember, Aaron, she freestyled last night.
Crew chief Wyatt Havens and his team back there. So they're going to be under the clock. They're going to
pretty much the exact same spot almost last night where she hit, too.
Fix that tire and get her back into the round 2.
And
if she comes back, I'll be stunned. That looked like a lot of pretty bad damage right there. Gee, maybe if racing was on one night, she'd have a couple extra races to survive with, but nope, she don't have that. Alright, so here we go, round 2. Tandem versus Zimmer, Bryce versus Mike, Ryan versus Weston, and Zach versus Cynthia at the moment, but who knows if she'll come back.
Monster Mutts, Bryce Kenny taking on Mike Pagley-Rulo, and Excalibur, son of a digger, Ryan Anderson will be taking on little brother Weston Anderson, Gravedigger Red Primer, and for the final head-to-head matchup in round 2.
Yeah, she had a good run, Aaron, if you didn't see it last night.
Taking on Cynthia Gauthier and Lucas Stabilizer. Again, just to reiterate what Scott said, if she's not able to make it back,
so we'll see if Zach can defend his title, and we have 2 racing runner-ups too. Actually, no, a former racing champion who's also runner-up, and of course runner-up in tandem from 2023.
I'm here with 2 Monster Jam fans. I got Lewis,
and who will make it to the finals to face a former racing champion? Oh my gosh! Now there's fireworks going off.
I need to know, man, Lewis,
apparently people are stupid and don't know how to look at a calendar.
What about you?
You see, July 4th, people, was
how'd you get into this?
Yesterday, not today.
We've been at it since then. All the way from Little Rock, Arkansas. We've been to Mississippi. We've been to Nashville. We've been to Los Angeles, and here we are in Utah. Thank you for Utah letting us be here. This is a great World Finals. Everything we could have possibly asked for.
Man, thank you. Man. I appreciate it. Hopping in the car. I think I saw you last World Finals. I wasn't able to play a game, so we're going to do it this time around. It is called head-to-head. So you're going to name as many
getting ready for
animals
round
as you
2
can
soon.
in 15 seconds.
Yeah, don't you love it, Aaron? Don't you love it?
Hey,
hey, for all of you who don't know, after the chat, after the stream last night, I had fireworks going off at 1 in the morning. Yay!
All right, we have 15 seconds on the clock. So on your mark. Get
W
set,
in
go.
terms of fuck-ups, if you mean.
There you go. Monkeys, silverbacks, chimpanzees, baboons.
All right, so
cheetahs, leopards, Krugers, elephant. He got it. Oh
Still
my!
go.
Okay, calm down. Hold on. I think that was a record right there. Give it up for these
waiting
boys.
for round 2 to get
You
started.
gotta see, man. That was, I didn't even know how many that was. That was 11 or 12. Let's see if they name more Monster Jam, more animals than our Monster Jam driver. That was 12. Let's take a look.
Look up something while we wait.
Oh, man, you blew him out of the water. You doubled the amount. No way. So this is for you guys right here. This is the Megalodon Lupidoom play set.
Oh, that was you!
Your favorite Monster Jam truck.
A Shamazon base! Tesla base! Let's go! I was enjoying those posts so much. Yay! Alright. You triggered so many people and it was beautiful. Oh, great.
Y'all doing it, so let's go ahead and give it up right here.
And yep, Herbie, no surprise.
With that, and they named all those animals.
Joined now by veteran driver John Zimmer Sr. John, you're up here like right now
so
because your son just
funny
made it
that
past
you
the
were
first round of racing. But the
Amazon
track
Prime.
conditions are really tricky right now. So how crucial moving forward in the competition is lane choice going to be?
Wow, you got bad. How?
The best chance
How'd
is,
you
I won't
get
say
bad?
it's better or not, but
What kind
you
of
get the
Karen
back
did
lane,
you
you
run
almost have to shoot
into?
the truck sideways really early and keep it close to the turning cars. I feel like it's too slick up high. The guys are doing a great job.
I know, it was
Make the
based.
turns and stay with pace, but it's kind of showing which lane's better. So it's
It was
gonna
so
make a big
beautiful.
I think we're going to talk just a little bit more.
All right, here
about
truck's
what's
coming,
going
so we're
on
getting ready
on
for
the
round
track. That's
2.
up next with KCG.
And I see Classroom Crusher out there now. Tandem and Zimmer about to go up first.
All right,
Oh,
Scott, it's
man,
coming
that
down
was
to the
so
wire here
funny.
at JCB Racing, but I gotta ask you, they're doing track maintenance right now. Do you think, in your heart of hearts, that there's an unfair advantage now because they are
Yeah, don't
doing
you
track
know?
maintenance, they've been seeing what it's like in the red lane. They're slipping, they're sliding, it's wet. What are your thoughts?
I mean, it's too late now for that. We've already completed round 1, so it is what it is. They got what they got. And as John Zimmer Sr. said, I've been saying that through every race.
Yeah, that
If a
lane is
driver was
really
gonna make that
bad.
turn, they have to literally start turning before they even get almost to those turning cars there and try to whip the back end of that truck around and stay as tight to it as they could. Now, we'll see what the track maintenance does now as we move in to round 2.
Hey, Christy could still come back potentially. Oh!
Right now, he does get that lane choice.
I was watching Shane Beto over there. That is his crew chief, and I saw him radioing to him, talking. It looked like he was talking to Camden about what was going on, what was happening.
Hey, at least this will
prior.
help
So we'll see where
Cynthia
Camden
get some
Murphy
time
decides
maybe to
go. I'm
get
gonna
fixed,
think
but
that
that's
maybe
going to be
they're
tough
not
to
gonna risk
fix.
the chance, and he's going to take the blue lane, but you never know.
And don't forget, this side of the track, the blue lane, has had that shade throughout the entire afternoon and the entire early evening. It has been bright and sunny over there. We now see the shade starting to creep in to the red lane, so it's just two different choice options. We'll see what this track does. Hats off to our USHRA tech officials and everybody at Monster Jam for noticing it and taking it to look at it and trying to fix it. But man, oh man, what a difference a night makes.
And also, too, what a difference this track is going to be. They're doing the track maintenance right now. What's going to be happening is that it is a brand new track. So John Zimmer Jr., in terminal velocity, has been able to see what happens. Now it's going to be a crapshoot, so to speak, you know, to see who they can get.
Yeah, again, the JCB dirt crew out there in that far corner. You see all 4 of them out there just trying to pat that dirt down, get those ruts away, get the mounds of dirt away, and that way maybe it won't be as slick if you go up to the top. But still, if you're John Zimmer Jr. and you get into that lane, you
they are sliding.
What he does here. But again, at this point, it's 4-0. All
right, we're going to throw it down to Casey, who's in the back.
Too funny.
Now, the driver that won the racing bracket last night was Todd LeDuc in Megalodon Stars and Stripes. He is strapped in his truck, and he is getting set and ready. He's going to be going head-to-head with the winner of tonight's racing bracket to fight.
And he'll probably be screwed over without having experience on the track now.
Cole Vernard, driver of the Black Pearl, just came over and was talking to Todd about that red lane. He said that he pitched it perfectly into the berm, and it was way slicker than he thought it was. His words exactly were, "It's slicker than grease." Todd LeDuc originally said that he thought it would be a challenge, that
I'm pretty sure they watered the track.
The bracket last night,
I think that's what
going
happened.
into tonight, he would have less seat time than his competitor, but now he's rethinking the last race. He said that because he has less pass times on the track today, it actually might be beneficial because his truck isn't going to be as hot. The motor, the transmission, the brake rotors. So we're excited to see how the test passes, the practice passes from Megalodon Stars and Stripes.
Sir, you're getting close to getting banned for asking that question, don't you know? Yep, that too, Angel.
Man, you guys have been bringing the energy so far. So, y'all having a good time? That was pretty good, but I know someone who could ask you better. Let's bring up that energy, man. Let's go.
We already know that, Herbie. We know.
I want to hear you singing one of my favorite songs. Let's go.
Yeah, Todd's gonna have a big trouble from driving from yesterday. So ridiculous.
Oh, you gotta be louder.
Just so unfair. Hopefully they get it done soon so we get to round 2. Like I said earlier, kinda need to be done somewhat soon so I can go crash out after the stream's over. Literally! Yep, don't you love it? Yep! Saving me from the copyright! Ah! We don't want a repeat of the All-Star Challenge! If this is gonna take so long, I guess... Oh, that's right, 8 o'clock? I guess I can go read manga while I wait. Ah! Manga up, here we go.
Yes!
Oh boy, here we go.
Just one more. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Good job, pal.
Hold your baby up. Hold the baby up in the air. Let me see it. Hold your baby up. Let's go. Bring it back. Let me see it.
Herbie, I didn't know you're Gavin, Omar, and Tiger Shark and Mayumi MLB fans. Oh boy. Ah, hurry up and get the lane race. We get to race it already, people. Ah! I need sleep, literally.
Oh, let me see him.
Can't wait to get copyright claim for this. Mute that back down a bit. Who needs this kind of entertainment? Or maybe Angel, they're just still jealous of MTWS. Just like Sim and Beam, we know are very jealous. Good. Hey, I'm up to level. I'm volume 12 on Fryren. Oh, I think Bacon Bear say he was reading it too recently as well. So based. But if you want to see good manga, people, it's called My Blossoming Summer. Read on Manga Dex, people. Ah! That's funny good shit. Ah! I'm gonna read my daily chapters on manga up by the time racing starts. And this series I'm reading is pretty short. Like, each chapter's like 10 pages each. It's crazy how short they are. Oh boy. My goodness, it takes this long just to fix the lane. Are we really serious? Hey, that's why they make anime for, so you can be impatient and read the manga.
Saturday bracket. The 4 winners of round 1 will be matched up with the 4 drivers who received an automatic bye into round 2. They will compete head-to-head with the winners advancing to the JCB Racing quarterfinals. Salt Lake City. Who's ready for some more JCB Racing?
You mean I could finally not fall asleep as you see Camden out there?
The blue lane. Welcome on in, Camden Murphy, Classroom Crusher.
I have the first 7 volumes of first 6 volumes of Nagatoro Angel. That is funny.
Camden Murphy picking the blue lane, comes into this race 7-6 in his career at Monster Jam World Finals. First time facing off with the Arena Central Series champion John Zimmer Jr. at Terminal Velocity. Exactly. With 3 racing competition wins. John Zimmer Jr. 20 wins.
Who is this no-name JCB Racing? They probably don't have 100 yards in the season. As we're finally getting round 2 underway. Camden big lead. Ooh, nice turn for Zimmer. And Zimmer's actually in the lead. How about that? Oh, he like 90'd almost into that turn. Oh boy, could this be an... Oh, Camden hit the side of the tabletop. He was on 2 wheels for a moment. Could this be an upset in the works? Oh boy! And it is going to be an upset. Zimmer knocks off Camden. Wow! Camden one and done. Oh boy!
So the red lane gets one back.
His first race in 2 days, and it shows up. Wow! Dang! Taken out. Camden flipped the side of that tabletop. I'm surprised he didn't almost like start flipping there.
In a race, he was unable to recover as John Zimmer Jr. just shoots right past and gets a win.
Your times are locked in. Terminal velocity with a time of 27.329.
And that is the fastest time of today, 27.329, I think.
For the first time here tonight.
All right, here we go. Next up, Bryce.
Monster Mutt.
Against Mike.
On into round 2, we got Mike
Still reading one more chapter of this series.
Bryce Kenny, even after seeing the red lane even out a little bit, still takes the blue lane here. He is 5-1 at 2025 against the young Mike Pagliarulo in Excalibur, former Monster Jam co-rookie of the year at his World Finals debut.
I guess you're talking about the independence team, not indie drivers, since Todd isn't indie.
Kenny, more experience, 10 races, 4 and 6 in his career at the biggest event of the year, and we are ready to continue.
Here we go. Bryce and Mike now. All right, they're close. Bryce has the lead, though. Here we go into the turn. I think Bryce might have gone a little bit wide, though, in the turn. He has the lead still, though. What a turn by Bryce, as he is going to get the victory. Ooh, a little bit careful there coming down. as Bryce moves on to the quarterfinals.
Bryce getting 2 clean laps around this World Finals track from that blue lane as he takes out Excalibur for the 6th time this season. Here is
You're
the
willing high jump.
right in that center race lane. Perfect.
Bryce had a
turn,
little bit of a screw up going down that final turn, hit the side of the hill right there, but he still got the victory. And I think that's the fastest time now, just barely. 27.303, just edging out. I think it was 27.329. All right, here we go. Our 2017 racing champion Ryan out here now.
Ryan Anderson, son of a digger.
Unfortunately, Aaron, it is. And it's right after racing. And now he's facing Weston.
Brother Weston Anderson, Gravedigger, red primer.
Ryan has met his brother Weston one previous time. He took the win. A lot of history.
Good luck, Weston.
Ryan Anderson, 23-10 in his career.
Then again, we saw a racing Rob just got taken out. We'll see how a former racing champ does.
Anderson trying to get a win over his big brother to advance to the semifinals as we await the final yellow light and we get ready to go green one more time.
And here we go. As Ryan had the big lead right there. Great turn by both of them, but Ryan's in the lead. Weston cut that turn really sharp. Ooh, Ryan inside the hill. Still look pretty close. Oh no, Ryan has the big lead, but here we go into the final turn. Not the best turn for Ryan. Oh, he hit the side of the hill right there, and Weston is gonna upset Ryan. What? Ryan spun out a lot in the turn, and Weston's gonna get the victory in another upset. Another racing champion down. Yep, Adam, he sold it. Ryan drove into him. Oh, he's a good laugh. Oh man, Ryan, you sold so hard that final turn. Oh my goodness.
As you guys can see, Ryan.
Dang. Yeah. Oh, Aaron serves him right for being a loser last night for his time. Hey, you know what? Hey, Dennis can be disappointed with him again. They both sold. Adam and Ryan both sold this year in racing. Hey, like flight screen. Damn! They sold! Alright, now speaking of selling, it's now time to see Zach, our current leader in freestyle, but is still the defending racing champion. Let's see if he can defend it. Oh, that's right, too. We got. Oh, yeah, I see Kristen's back now since Cynthia didn't have that time to get fixed. I'm not surprised. So, Kristen's coming back. Oh boy. Yep, that's unfortunate what happened to Cynthia.
Yeah, I feel really disappointed, you know, for all the Monster Jam fan. I want to get that victory, especially for Lucas Oil, you know, but you know what? Those
yeah, that clip of Dennis
so hard right now.
being disappointed was so funny.
Like, they were
he
so fast,
he knew
you know,
Ryan should know to do better than that. Like, come on.
I did not do it, but now I don't know if Kristen won, but, you know, that would be cool if she could make it all the way to the end. So, hopefully.
Well, good luck, Kristen. You're going to have to go up against the defending racing champ. So, good luck.
We're going to continue on in the red lane. Let's hear it for Zach Garner, Wild Side.
Yes, she did. Sold even worse.
And in the blue lane, now returning back to the action. In the blue lane, we've got Tristan England.
I hate you, fireworks so much going off in the background. Very rude.
These two have a lot of history against each other in JCB Racing. Zach Garner, 23-11
finally done reading.
in his career against Tristan Anderson. He is undefeated in his career at Monster Jam World Finals.
Zach and Kristen now. Great turn by Zach. Has the lead, going up the first jump. Good camera angle. Kristen went very wide right there, and she got really close up, and she did hit the tabletop, and she is so far behind. You better not choke there, Zach. All right, got a good turn there, and Zach is going to defend his title for another round as he moves on to the quarterfinals.
Zach Garner improving to 6-0 on the racetrack at Monster Jam World Finals. Moving in from the red lane. That's the third.
That's true. He is undefeated.
The red lane, 5 of the blue lane. Here is Wild Side. Zach Garner, perfect corner there. As
one more round as the defending champ.
Big air final turn. Zach Garner nailed it. Zach Garner moving on 27.
And he didn't get the fastest time, surprisingly. 27.506.
So Red Primer will have lane choice here. And Bryce Kenny with lane choice there. You can see the semi-final bracket. Terminal velocity.
Oh, let's go. That was a good one.
Going up against the reigning world final JCB Racing champion, Wildside and Zach
All right.
Garner.
Quarterfinals now underway. Zimmer versus Bryce and Weston versus Zach.
You will be crowned your winner.
So we have a good chance of seeing someone make the finals for the first time ever. Only
So
Zach's
now
the only
we're
one
gonna
left.
take a look. We see our two drivers from yesterday's Friday night pairing, Scott. We've got Dalton Weiner, Jurassic Attack. We got Todd LeDuc and Megalodon Stars and Stripes.
Oh, Todd and Dalton are racing.
Right now.
Yeah, Todd changing up a little bit, going back to the red lane.
Oh, I guess
right
they're doing
now,
their
they are gonna get
practice
two opportunities
practice
to fill these
now.
lanes out. Right now, Dalton Weiner is going to test the blue lane. Todd LeDuc going to test the red lane.
All right, so they're
not
doing their
competing
practice
against each other.
race.
They are not getting timed. They are getting race passes to feel out the lanes and try to see what has
Maybe if you did racing in one day, maybe we had to deal with this. But here we go, Dalton and Todd. Definitely focus on Todd since he's in the finals. He's the one we got to keep our eyes on. All right, good turn. Dalton's hanging in there, though. They almost bumped into each other. Oh, what a turn by Dalton. Go up the berm. Still hanging in there. Great turn by Todd again! And Todd is going to get the victory. Well, it's nice to see he seemed to be doing okay after yesterday's racing. Because I was definitely concerned he was going to have struggles not racing after a day away.
The other side of the race lanes in a little bit, right, Scott?
Yeah, and Todd changed up his approach. He initially said he wanted to test out the blue lane first because it was the trouble lane, but tonight the red lane, the trouble lane. So Todd LeDuc smartly going to the red lane first to see how it feels.
The idea here is not to go too hard, but be able to test the track out. You do not want to have any breakage when you test running these lanes. We're going to continue on here in just a moment.
All right, so up and thank you,
This is
Ed,
the
of course.
semifinal round of the JCB Racing World Championship Saturday bracket. The four fastest trucks of the night have advanced to this round, and the winners will advance to the Saturday bracket racing final with a chance to be the Saturday bracket racing winner. Salt Lake City, make some noise if you're ready for some more JCB Racing.
In the blue lane, we've got John Zimmer.
Well, so far
Jr.
he's been cooking
Turbo
racing.
Velocity. And in the red lane, we've got Bryce Kenny.
And he seems to be doing okay
Monster
for right
And
now.
Bryce Kenny gets lane choice.
All right, here we go.
Sending
Bryce
John Zimmer Jr.
and
to
John
the
getting
lane.
ready
He
to
was
go.
not in on round one, so trying to get unfamiliar territory here for John Zimmer Jr. as Bryce Kenny in their first career meeting. It is Bryce Kenny. It is John Zimmer
Who is
Jr.
going to
for a
move on to the
spot
semifinals
in
for the
our
first time
Saturday
ever in the
racing
World
bracket
Finals.
here. And we got another purple light, so deep staging. We will send them back once again. We have seen completely opposite lanes here from last night. 9-2 was a red lane. Right now, it is 5-3 in favor of the blue lane, but the red lane traction starting to pick up a little bit as that shade continues to fall here at Rice-Eccles Stadium.
Here we go. Bryce and Zimmer. What a turn by John, but he's behind at the moment. Dead even almost. Here we go. Oh, he went very wide right there, but oh! And Bryce hit the side to step up and actually got some air and almost went to the wall and stalled. As this is all Zimmer now, as he's going to get the easy victory after that, as he's now in the semis for the first time ever. Bryce sold big time in that turn.
JCB Racing Final.
Monster Mutt was out in front until the third corner. Bryce Kenny took it just a little too tight and
Yep, too tight. Went up the the step up side right there, and nosedived it almost into the wall.
All the room that John Zimmer Jr. needed. Terminal velocity, shooting down that jump, gets the air and gets across the finish line with the win.
Times are locked in.
Surprisingly, actually pretty close. Oh no, it's 3 seconds. I'm retarded. For me, I thought it was like 1 second difference, 2.5. So now we wait for our next race, Weston or Zach. Let's see, can Zach survive another race?
In the blue lane, we got Zach Garner and Wildside.
Could he try and do what Tristan almost did last year, defend his title?
These two have met 4 previous times. Zach Garner 3-1.
No one's done. in
against
racing
Weston
since
Anderson.
Amden
It's the first
2013
time
and
they've met in Monster
14.
Jam World Finals. As Zach comes in with a 6-0 racing record to the biggest event of the year, Weston has improved to 4-3 in his World Finals racing record. A spot in the Saturday racing bracket finals.
Here we go.
Against John
Zach
Granger.
and Weston. Our 2 lead freestyle scores 2, remember. Great. Oh, Weston. Zach hit the side of the hill coming down, and Weston's in the lead. Here we go. Next turn. And Weston's going to go up to step up like Bryce just did. He's sold. But anything can happen still. Here we go up the berm. Zach did not have a good turn, but he's in the lead, and he is going to survive again another round. As Zach that time got bailed out because Weston went up to step up. Oh my gosh, just like Bryce did. If anything, he might have done it worse. Oh boy.
Monster Jam World Finals against Weston.
Yep, exactly, Tesla. Same thing Bryce just did.
Right behind us, Zach Garner able to turn the truck a little bit. Weston
Oh,
Anderson
man.
kept the truck straight in the race lane and could not take that corner. He took it way too tight. And here is the high berm. Zach Garner goes
So
low.
Zach moves
Weston Anderson
on.
goes high, and Wildside
Another round to survive as he's in the semifinals for the second year in a row. So who do you think, people? Who will face Todd for the championship? Zimmer or Zach? And speaking of Todd, he's out there again. So is he racing or is he just doing a bye run? Nope. Dalton's out there again.
As they're going to be testing out these lanes now from the opposite
Aaron, oh my goodness.
Take a look to see how things are going to shake down. Again, they don't want to go too fast, but they do want to test the lane. They do not suffer any damage as they're going to move
No
on to
mercy
that
tonight.
medal race, and of course, that championship race brought to you by JCB.
All right, here we go. Dalton and Todd now in the other lanes now. Oh, thank you, stream right there. And Dalton with the big lead right now after the stream just died for a moment. Oh, Dalton did not have a good rebound there. Todd being very slow at the moment. All right, here's a chance to make the catch up. Here we go. Up the berm. Dalton's still leading. And Todd just didn't really try in that race as Dalton's going to get the easy victory. I got a feeling Todd wasn't really trying too much after that second to last turn.
Medal race and the JCB championship race. This will be their last opportunity, or was their last opportunity, to test out.
Like I said, Herbie, if Todd wins, I honestly wonder if he should reconsider retiring. Of course, we'll have to wait and see if he can make it.
John, we got to chat about this for a second because you talk about your son in such great light, but you got 2 boys down there. You got Zach Garner, Wildside, John Zimmer Jr., Terminal Velocity. I know you have so much love for both of these guys.
I really do, and I know the both of them truly consider each other best friends, and they wouldn't
Yep.
have it any other way. Win, lose, or draw, I can tell you they're both going to be pumped. So, as a father to Johnny and traveling with little Zach so much, it's awesome to see where they both are in this sport, and I love them.
And of course, we still gotta wait for our semifinals match between Zimmer and Zach. Zimmer trying to make the finals for the first time ever. Zach trying to make the finals for a second year in a row to defend his title, just like Tristan did the last 2 years. Yeah, I've seen people in the chat say that, Angel, that they're teammates before. Back-to-back racing titles. Tom, 2000 to 2002, the only one to do it 3 times in a row, and then he did again in 2011 to 2012. Adam, of course, 2013, 2014, the last one. John, 2007 to 2008. Been a long time since we had a repeat. 11 years. And of course, we only had 1 repeat in freestyle, and that was Tom 2001 to 2002. As we're still waiting. Ah! Hatsune Miku, huh? Yeah, Bacon Bear. Alright, Zimmer's at the line now. And there's Zach. Who will face Todd in the finals, people? Oh, technically, that's true. Someone posted chat. Todd technically did repeat titles, but he didn't defend it. He got the 2014 Freestyle and 2015 Racing. So that's another consecutive if you want to consider that.
The Saturday bracket and advance into the JCB Racing World Championship race coming up next. Salt Lake City, are you ready to meet your Saturday bracket finals contenders?
In the blue
and also, Ryan did that 2017-2018 as well, just for that.
Series seasons champion from Howell, Michigan. It's John
All right, here we go, though.
Jr.
Zimmer and Zach. Could Zach hold on to defend his title, or will Zimmer be in the finals for the first time ever?
And in the red lane, he's your reigning 2024 JCB World Finals Racing Champion from Fortville, Indiana. This is Zach Garner, Wild Side.
Zach Garner getting lane choice.
Getting ready.
The red lane, best friends off the track, former teammates. They've met 23 times in their respective careers. John Zimmer Jr. has the advantage.
Zimmer,
12-11
Zach,
over Zach Garner.
And they're off! Oh, Zimmer was a little bad turn right there, but still close. I think Zach went a little wide right there, though. Bad camera angles, but I think they're still dead even. Here we go, up the berm. Great turn by both. Oh, Zimmer low up the side, and Zach's gonna get it. Zach's back to the championship. Second year in a row, just like Tristan 2 years ago. One race away from defending his title. One more to go to defend his title.
To be unbeatable at Monster Jam World Finals. It was lane
Zach
choice that
is
got him
back at the
championship
finals.
last year. And he's on his way back to another championship race.
As he is on track to try and be the first driver since Adam to win consecutive racing titles 11 years ago. But he'll have to knock down a former racer champion, just like he had to do last year. And oh my god, Zach almost got under 27 seconds. He got 27.082, the fastest time today. Wow! Zach put down the fastest time.
Take a look at the official
So,
bracket
the 2025
now
championship
for
for
the
racing,
finals
Zach
racing
or Todd?
LeDuc,
And remember,
Stripes,
Todd and Zach
taking on
is
the
he's the
reigning
leader right now in
World
freestyle, so
Racing Champion,
he could be in a position to
Zach
double
Garner
down.
on
Oh
the wild
boy!
side. And of course, you
Hasn't
see that
happened since Tom did in
race gonna be
2002.
happening against Jurassic Attack and
But of course, he has
Dalton
one
Weiner
more
going
thing
up
left to do before we worry about the
John
double
Zimmer
down.
Jr. in Terminal Velocity. You are in for an incredible night of racing action here in just a moment.
Well, don't forget too, Todd still has the freestyle, and Zach has the lead, so they both have another chance at a title still too.
So right now the lane choice is very important, but it did even out a lot. We saw 4-0 for the blue.
Zach could still get 3 titles. Todd could get 4 titles. And if Todd did that double down, he would be up there with Tom, Adam, and Dennis with the most titles. 4 more, which is wild. Right? We have engines coming up.
They are starting to run up a little bit. I think that's something that our drivers are going to have to take into consideration as they're making that turn on the berm, as we're going to get set here in just a moment for...
You mean defend, Angel. Oh, they're doing the bronze medal race, which I guess is Zimmer and Dalton. Yep, Zimmer's out there.
We are going to get set for our bronze medal race here, brought to you by JCB Rice-Eccles Stadium. Are you ready to race?
All right, the bronze race.
Blue lane,
Zimmer and Dalton now.
Arena Central Series Seasons champion from Howell, Michigan, John Zimmer Jr., Terminal Velocity.
All right.
And in the red lane, he's your 2024 Rising Star Award winner and JCB Arena Racer of the Year from Knoxville, Tennessee, Dalton Weiner, Jurassic Attack.
Thank you, ads. I appreciate that.
Racing meeting between Dalton Weiner and
All right,
John
Dalton and Zimmer about to go at it
for a spot on the podium. Dalton made it to the quarterfinals 1 year ago. John Zimmer in his main field debut here, trying to get it done and get back up here on the podium with his childhood best friend Zach Garner. Here we are.
That's right. They both crashed. I remember that because I reacted to that event. Here we go. Zimmer went very wide. Dalton with the lead. Over the center in the racing lane. into that turn. Nice turn by John, but I'm sure he might be behind still. Here we go to the berm. Oh, Zimmer's right there now. Here we go. Final turn. He still went kind of wide. And it is going to be all Dalton. Dalton with the win. As he is now third place. Just noticed too, he lost part of the body. I wonder if that happened during the race. So good for you, Dalton. But now we still have the main thing. Zach or Todd?
In his career, in his second Monster Jam World Finals main field competition. JCB Racing, Jurassic Attack getting it done in that red lane. Here is your original Super Glue. Glue to the action replay.
Zach be like, I'm going to be like Crazy Bull back in February and defend my title. Still can't believe Crazy Bull and MTWS did that this last February, defended its title for the first time ever. Oh, wow, Dalton, I think that's the second fastest time of the night so far. 27.290. All right. So now the finals, of course, underway. Todd and Zach. It'll either be Todd getting his first racing title since 2015 and his third title overall, or will Zach get his second title overall, his second racing title, and be the first driver since Adam in 2013-14 to defend, get consecutive racing wins.
It's amazing to get to come out here and watch not only my driver, but one of my best
That's only happened 4 times, like I said earlier. Tom 2000-2002, John 2007-08, and then Tom again right afterwards 2011-2012, and then Am 2013-2014.
He can't see anything. He doesn't know anything.
We almost saw Tristan did it last year. Remember, we also saw Todd almost do it in 2015 and 2016 as well.
Every little change to make sure he's as competitive as can be.
Well, one thing's for sure, we are in for one amazing JCB Racing Finals.
Yeah, last year's was a close one. Let's see what happens this year. Man, they are very triggered, Tesla. Very triggered.
We're going to get sent here for a championship run, but talk to us a little bit about what's going on behind the scenes.
Wildside currently on a 3-minute clock.
Which race are you talking about, Angel?
So in this scenario, what would happen if Wildside cannot come back? That spot in the JCB Racing Championship would go to the loser of the Saturday bracket, which would be John Zimmer Jr. in Terminal Velocity.
Wait, did it say Zach's not coming back or something? What? I'm so busy looking at chat.
To come back and win the racing championship, because those are the rules in the USHRA rulebook. The loser of the race, if a truck cannot compete, gets the automatic spot.
Wait, something happened to Zach?
That next race.
Wow, that would be huge for World Finals history, for JCB Racing history as well. We are going to, well, I just got word. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, the 3-minute clock will start.
Uh-oh, something's happened with Wildside apparently. Uh-oh. Oh no, what's going on? Oh no. Oh boy, are we going to get 2008 all over again with Tom? Oh boy. Uh-oh. That's not good. He has 3 minutes to fix whatever. Uh-oh. Mid-Duke doing dark magic. He's like Dark Magician Yu-Gi-Oh! Saying, Dark Magic Attack! Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy. Todd's at the line though. Oh boy. Are we going to have a repeat of 2008? Oh boy. Ah, he's out there. Let's go. Zach's out there. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Zach's out there. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. All right. So we'll get our finals. Will Zach defend his title? Consecutive first time in 11 years. Or will Todd get his first racing title in 10 years?
In the blue lane,
oh boy.
2024.
Oh, thank goodness Zach's back.
Champion from Fortville, Indiana, Zach Garner, Wildside. And
And in the red lane, a two-time World Finals
And
champion.
technically, at the moment, they might face each other again freestyle if Zach's still leading when Todd comes out. That's funny if you think about it.
Duke taking the red lane. They've won 5 out of the last 6. He's 19-10 in his career, winning it all at World Finals.
Todd, Zach, even if he loses, he still has a chance to get a freestyle title at the moment. Here we go! The finals underway, Zach and Todd! Oh, Zach! Zach, no! He hit the side of the tabletop of the razor blade. No! He sold! How? Zach! He sold on the first move! Oh my goodness, Zach! Whoa, he gave up! Zach! What are you doing? Oh my god! And Todd is the 2025 Racing Champion! Zach! He went down the hill! He hit the side of the tabletop and almost went to the backflip wall! What is this? Todd got so bailed out! Wow! Wow! My God, Zach, what were you doing? Oh my gosh! Dang! Todd has done it! His first title in 10 years! And one of the saddest racing finals in a long time! Wow! Oh my goodness! Got so bailed out, just like Tristan kept getting bailed out last year in his races to the finals.
In his illustrious career, Todd LeDuc Megalodon Stars and Stripes is your World Finals Racing Champion!
It's been 10 years since Todd LeDuc last won a World Finals Racing Championship.
Wow!
How
did you? Oh my God, Zach! How?
Adam Anderson, and Ryan Anderson for the most all-time in Monster Jam history.
His third title.
Of our medal presentation and
up there.
Presentation as well.
I think it's only Adam, Dennis, and Tom with 3 titles or more, and now Todd joins them.
And beyond his way to Monster Jam Freestyle, don't forget.
Wow, major sold right there.
Not done yet. He still has BKT Freestyle. And we
well, Todd's in the driver's seat now, the double down, which remember he almost did in 2015. Not only did he almost double down 2015, he almost swept, remember, because he was #1 qualifier as well.
Even though that lane started 0-4, it had won 5 out of the last 6 races in that lane.
All right, he can double down, and Zach, remember, can still get his freestyle title since he's in the lead.
What a veteran of this sport. I mean, he is a racer at heart, so I really don't believe that any of those nerves really played a factor into it. He was able to keep that truck.
Oh, man.
Able to navigate that tricky berm as well. So, you know, Todd LeDuc, Megalodon Stars and Stripes, comes up on top.
Yep, first win for Megalodon.
More, though.
Remember I said Great Muta? I think Todd's going to have to think about this potentially, because that doesn't seem right for him to retire after being the racing champion, leaving the title wide open next year. Really think he should maybe reconsider now he's the racing champ, come back for another year and try and defend it. Which, hey, he's happened before. Yep, Monster Jam 24/7. He got so bailed out right there though with that win. But now let's see, could he go for the double down that he fell short of 10 years ago?
And how did you, make adjustments to the truck to kind of take into account the tricky track?
Oh, it's right, I forgot. We can't do freestyle yet. We got high jump. That's right. Yeah.
Right racing settings. This time we decided, all right, you know what? Let's change it up completely. Different pressures, different height, all of that. We even added
so let's see.
Into it. And
Tom in 2000 to 2002, Brian Barlow 2003, 2004 Dennis, 2005 Medusa, 2006 Dennis, 2007 John, and 2008 as well, 2009 Tom, 2010 Dennis, 2011 to 12 Tom, 2013 to 14 Adam, 2015 Todd, 2016 Morgan Kane, 2017 Ryan, 2018 Adam, 2019 Crete, 2022 Brandon Vincent, 2023 Tristan, 2024 Zach, and now 2025 Todd again.
Like, no, this isn't it, so we're going to stick with what we did yesterday and keep it going.
Some great insight from now.
We'll see.
Champion crew chief, Megalodon Stars and Stripes.
We're going to take a look at the replay.
We'll see.
Wildside battling that front steering. He lost it there in the straightaway.
Yep, off the hill and then flipped the side of the tabletop.
Right into that first berm corner. Didn't even make it there. The truck started veering off to the right. Todd LeDuc knew he had the race won. As soon as he comes around this corner, you can see Wildside spun out in that blue lane. All Todd LeDuc knew had to finish the race. He made a clean pass. Still got a good time, but a tough break for Zach Garner. They were battling now. We talked about that 3-minute clock, right? Zach Garner made the decision to go for it anyway, and unfortunately the truck just gave out on him.
I mean, you pour your heart out there for Zach Garner and Wildside and for that team as well. I mean, it would have been great to see two-time World Finals champion.
Here's my opinion on it, okay? You take risks. Again, I said this before, you cannot be a world champion without taking risks. He knew that. So what are your options here? To just give up and let somebody else take that spot, or give it a go, see what happens. Zach Garner's still going to come up on the
Well, it's
podium.
going to be probably a bit before they get to high jumping on, so I need to once again burp for a moment.
Zach Garner takes that same pathway, and we'll see what happens.
But of course, none the deserving more is Todd LeDuc and Megalon Stars and Stripes, your JCB World Finals Racing Champion here in the 2025 season.
Presenting your bronze medalist, Don't Winder, Jurassic Attack. Let's hear it for your silver medalist, Zach Garner, Wildside.
I come back to see an ad on my phone. Thank you very much.
Presenting your JCB Racing World Champion, Todd LeDuc, Megalon Stars and Stripes.
Zach probably like, oh well, I'm still in the lead for freestyle, so I can get my second tell that way. Yeah, that was up there as one of the worst finals in the World Finals. That was almost like effectively a bye run.
Todd, a huge congratulations to you. Come on down.
Well, let's see, could he be
Todd, you announced
one of
earlier
four drivers to get 4 titles now?
World Finals. With this being 10 years since your last World Racing Championship, talk to us about how you fought to the finish for this victory, and what a way to close out your career.
I felt confident. I'm not gonna.
Well, it's a little too early to say that. He still has to do freestyle, remember?
You know, where I felt
So he
confident.
can still double down
It was
even.
unbelievable. My hat's off to Frankie, man. Now he's a one-time world champion mechanic, man. Unbelievable. So just, if you have a dream, don't ever give up on it. And it's just bittersweet, man. To announce the retirement from the sport and full time and to win it, to end it with a world championship, it's just like a total mic drop. I'm just so proud of myself. Old guys can still win. And no, I wish the race would have been a little bit better at the end right there, but you know, I just slowed down, was smart, and it's just one of those moments that I'll never forget. This seems like a dream. Just all the media, the fans, the millions of fans that are at home watching. We did it. Team Megalodon, we got the world championship.
Let's give it up for your JCB World Champion, Todd LeDuc, Megalodon Stars and Stripes.
Standing here in the stands in section
Hey, you know what,
W12
Adam, since you mentioned that,
super cool.
you know what that means? Todd has a similarity with a certain someone. Crazy Bull, who didn't win a single race in the 2024 MTW season other than the All-Star Challenge, but that was an expedition event, and then pulled off the victory to defend his title in the championship. That's funny. That's funny.
Monster Jam is a sport that goes across generations.
People hating on Todd were clearly born in 2016, someone said.
Yeah, and I think that's what a lot of our fans are, right? That's why we say we're a family sport. So you actually are a fan of one of Monster Jam's drivers who thrives on family and being a mother for her little girl, Brianna Mahan, in Scooby-Doo. So we're going to see how much you know about her because she is a veteran. She's been around Monster Jam for long, as you know. So
Z592Z in the chat. High jump doesn't deserve to be a title. Absolutely.
In a lie, all right?
Mid-Duke had to take the rest away.
Let's take it up to the video board, everybody.
Right. But of course, he's not done with. He still has to do his freestyle, remember? So he can still double down. He potentially has to face Zach again afterwards, depending on what happens coming up.
All right. We got a lot of people shouting out different things. I see a few faces that are just plain stuck. But, Shania, it's going to be up to you. What's the answer?
I think C, own horses.
He definitely was washed tonight. Ryan has been. He was.
Is she correct?
This is definitely like one of his worst times in the World Finals.
Awesome. Make some noise for Shania and her girls, everybody. That's what happens when you stick around Monster Jam for years and years. You learn about these drivers. So I'm sending you home with the newest addition to the Monster Jam toy family, the JCB Digatron Smash and Bash playset, brought to you by Spin Master. You just witnessed the gigantic life-size version brought down by Tristan England today. And you three are going home with this one. Everyone, make some noise one more
Hopefully
time.
Hopefully it's not going to be too much longer for high jump so we can actually get to freestyle.
What an exciting night of action. We're going to continue on that action with the Lucas Oil high jump coming up here in just a moment. They've already prepped it looks like. Talk to us a little bit about the track and what we just saw our JCB Dirt Squad bring out.
So they brought out those kick blocks right there, which means basically with the high jump, we've seen it in years past. They come off the ramp, and every driver is different with what they want to do. Obviously, you're going to get a driver who's going to pull their truck up to the ramp to take a little bit of a kind of a pre-run, I guess. It's almost like a sneak peek just to try to gauge the angle they have. They're going to be on communication, on comms with their crew chief. It's all about angle and speed, acceleration, but then again, it's also brakes. So this is not just about how fast you can drive your truck off the ramp. Of course, that's going to help a lot, but it's a lot of skill that's involved in the high jump.
Man, the chat is just rating so much about either high jump or Todd Wynn racing.
This competition.
Do you think that they've been asking Tristan England, driver of JCB Digatron, just how that ski jump was? I mean, he did do that stunt.
Yeah, I'm sure that went into it, but
at least it's one attempt this time, so we don't have to wait even longer like Skills was last night.
So they know
hopefully
what
it won't be
doing.
too long.
Some of the highest flyers in Monster Jam out here. Every single driver that is on this track right now has at least at some point in time either been a Wow Factor winner, an Extreme Air Award winner, a Stadium Freestyle Award winner. So they know what they're doing, but it really is just going to be how they hit the ramp, how fast they hit the ramp, and when they tap those brakes.
So we brought out the competitors here for the Lucas Oil high jump competition. They are going to have a chance to, of course, watch some of these drivers as well.
And don't forget, Zach Garner is in this competition and dealing with the front steer issues.
Someone said high jump better than two-wheel skills, people. Hey, Mushroom Shows, nice to see you here.
Here comes Bari Musaw, launches Zombie.
And there is Extreme Air.
Thunder Roar is coming to the ramp. Colt Stevens goes up, and Colt Stevens goes down. That was a good one. Got the back end of that.
Wasn't Colt that won last year? High jump.
Fire hits the ramp straight up. Vertical sky wheelie.
Make it there.
It's time for the Lucas Oil High Jump World Championship. Each competitor will have one attempt at their highest jump. A captor will capture the official height of each jump using the top of the truck's rear tire as a reference point. The rules are simple, Salt Lake City. The highest jump wins. So who's ready for the Lucas Oil High Jump World Championship?
We are going to kick things off.
All right, here we go. Bari starting off.
Bari Musaw, Zombie.
Yeah, we can only hope they fix it next year. And for all of you that don't know, apparently next year's World Finals is going to be back in Salt Lake City. Around the same time, too, early July. All we can do is just hope they don't screw up the fucking format again. Alright, here we go. Oh, nope. Bari showing off over there. Bari, some of us would like to go to bed soon. You don't need to show off right here. It's something that's not even that important. So hurry up and get to the line already and get your jump. Alright, he's crawling over that metal ramp. Right at the line. Oh, he's teasing us, people. He's teasing us now. Don't you love it? We're getting teased now. He's a little off the side now. Here we go. Huge sky wheelie, of course.
Let's hear it for Bari Musaw, Zombie.
Bari Musaw, Zombie kicking off the competition. No stranger to this competition. Bari Musaw. It is his third high jump appearance as the Zombie arms are going crazy here in Salt Lake City. Well, think of it as almost like an Olympic relay. Those blocks in the back, that's where the tires can start. And then he goes up to the ramp. You got the white marks right there. That's where you want to hit it. And he hit it dead center as we await the length of the jump for Bari Musaw, our first competitor here in the Lucas Oil High Jump.
So we await that official height. Remember, it is from the top of the highest point of the track to the lowest point of the tire. Let's take a look. 16.976.
Well, wait, I was busy reading stuff. I didn't hear what
next, our second competitor,
Bari got.
Ryan Anderson, son of a digger.
That sounds kind of low, isn't it? 16.976 feet? That seems a little low. Right, here we go, Ryan. Up, he's teasing, of course. Yep. Yep. His 8-foot jump. Alright, Ryan, let's see your under 8-foot jump. Like you couldn't do anything yesterday night in freestyle. Here we go. Whoa! What? Oh, he's gonna nosedive it too! Oh my goodness! Wow, he didn't seem to take any damage there. Holy crap! Man, he looked like he was nosediving there.
Won him 2 of these back in 2022 and 2023. He's your only 2-time
Lucas
Oil High Jump champion. Also, Wow Factor Award winner in his high jump appearance. It is the timing of the checkup. It almost is like Son of a Digger floating in the air. Gets the end over end jump. Take a look at it right here.
Right, let's see what happened this side.
Comes and goes a little off to the right, and then right here gets the front end down, lifting the back 2 wheels. And that's what you want to win this competition.
Flat land on the hill coming down.
Going for his 3rd high jump championship.
So that's 16.976 feet. That is the height to beat there right now from Zombie.
23.2417 feet.
23.24. Sorry, 241 feet.
We're going to call it 23.242.
Aaron, that's too much to ask for, apparently, remember?
Our next driver up,
Except Weston. And now for Mr. Excitement. Hopefully he doesn't get his curse tonight in freestyle. Also, can't wait for the stream to get copyright claimed because of the theme. That is such a weird looking Avenger on that other chassis. looks like so small in comparison to the other one. And here we go. Is he going to tease? Yep, of course. Everyone's got to tease us. As he backs up to the ramp. And he's going for it. Now he's backing up to the ramp again. Come on. Go for it, Jim, already. We're tired of waiting. Here we go. Oh, that was a weak jump. Ooh, hard flat landing. But yeah, that was not that impressive of a jump. He got really nothing.
Jim Kohler Avenger in his 4th high jump appearance, the 7-time Extreme Air Award winner, never won.
Serious mid-elevation, Holmes.
Loves the low loves the Morgan backflip, and of course the sky wheelies all season long. Here's Avenger coming in dead center.
Oh, wait,
on
guys.
the ramp on those
what if that was Ryan in the truck instead? Remember, like Aaron said. It would make sense.
Mr. Excitement, Mr. Extreme Air, Jim Kohler Avenger.
That 23.242 is the height to beat. And we're
But hey, it's just a theory. A Monster Jam theory?
Coming up next, we got Kayla Blood.
New series I gotta start. Alright, here it comes. Was it Kayla? And the yellow sparkle smash. Alright, going over that ramp. Off the side of that ramp a little bit. Here we go, Kayla. Oh, nope. Teasing again. Still off the side a bit. Here we go. Oh, huge sky wheelie, and gonna front flip it. Oh my! What a sky wheelie that was! Goodness!
Well, you get bonus points for the landing. You don't get a bonus height for the landing, but what a way to finish that.
Wow.
For Kayla Blood, sparkle smash.
I'm trying to think, didn't that happen to someone in 2019 when we streamed that as well? Like some sort of like front flip or whatever on landing?
Unicorn sparkle smash.
I don't know if it was that high enough though. That's going to be close.
Sky wheelie straight up at a 90-degree angle for the truck. So let's take a look here at the replay. But again, it's the lowest point of the lowest rear tire is what we are measuring this competition at. Ryan Anderson with the lead, 23.242, as we await the height for Kayla Blood and Sparkle Smash.
That height is coming up. Take a look at the video board. 16.
Nope, 16 feet.
7.899. All right, so, I mean, is it any surprise to you, Son of a Digger and Ryan Anderson is on top of that leaderboard, 23.242.
Man, that's
and then right behind him is
Skywheelie.
Bari Musaw Zombie with that 16.976. Sparkle Smash 16.7.
I think I could have swore I remember someone in 2019 front flipped on their jump. I could have swore I remember that.
899. Now we're gonna throw it down to Casey G.
Like no one's been close to Ryan yet. He's destroying everyone halfway through.
Championship. It is Camden Murphy in Classroom Crusher. Now down on the track, they're doing some shock adjustments to Classroom Crusher. So I wanted to show you what they're working on. This right here is a shock on the Monster Jam truck, and each shock is composed of two different vessels. On one side you have nitrogen, on the other side you have oil. Well, the nitrogen and the oil can actually move, and up here at the top there's a little dial. If you turn the dial, then it will restrict the flow of the nitrogen and the oil, and it will make for a firmer shock setup. And in a competition like high jump, where these trucks are getting dozens of feet off of the floor, you want a firmer shock setup to absorb the shock when the truck lands. So that's what they're working on out there on Classroom Crusher.
Casey, thank you so much for that behind-the-scenes look as we're going to get set to
now.
see Camden Murphy, Classroom Crusher.
And I think this is the last we're going to see of him tonight. So the he freestyled last night. Still think he got kind of screwed a bit in the scoring. Let's see what he's got. Coming out onto the track. We're now in the second half of the high jump. Alright, backing up to that metal ramp. And of course teasing. Here we go for Camden. Oh, huge air! Alright, could that maybe challenge Ryan?
Murphy, Classroom Crusher.
The school bus is flying here in Salt Lake City. What a great move by his crew, his technicians, to adjust those shocks. I'd say it worked brilliantly as Camden Murphy launched Classroom Crusher off that high jump ramp. It looked like it was about as tall as Ryan Anderson, but again, his 23.242 is that height to beat. So Camden Murphy making those adjustments, getting the truck dialed in, and launching Classroom Crusher. What a run for Camden Murphy. Is it a championship-worthy run? We are about to find out.
All right, the height to beat 23.242. Your height for Classroom Crusher is...
Wow, only 6, not even 17 feet. Wow. Goodness, like Ryan's still destroying everyone. That's surprising.
We're going to take a look at the replay.
I think Camden threw his helmet or something in the seat. Oh my God.
That white ram. Now here is the issue. He doesn't get the truck turned down enough. Does not get the nose turned down early enough to get those back two BKT tires up in that elevated position. That's the only difference. He had that truck soaring, but the back two BKTs not turned up.
Dang, I even second place. Bari's still second.
High jump championship leaderboard.
But goodness, Ryan's still destroying everyone.
23.242. This is Bryce Kenny, Monster Mutt.
All right, Bryce up. Last time I think we're going to see him since he freestyled yesterday. I think he freestyled yesterday. And we already saw the last of Ryan. We'll see if he can get his high jump title after this. I think we got 3 left before we finally get the freestyle. And teasing once again. Everyone's got to tease us. Alright. Alright, here we go with Bryce. Huge air, but didn't nosedive. He got a nice slap wheelie at the end.
Let's hear it for Bryce Kenny, Monster Mutt.
Bryce Kenny making his 3rd Lucas Oil high jump appearance. Of course, he's the 2024 Lucas Oil Extreme Air Award winner 2 years in a row. He has launched his truck clear into the stratosphere at Atlanta Motor Speedway, going viral both times. Did he get the nose of the dog down enough to lift the back end of that truck? It looked like more of a vertical sky wheelie to me, but we will await the height, and then we will go to the replay.
All right, the 23.242 is the height to beat, and your height for Monster Mutt is
20 feet. Wow, so second place.
20.0778. That is
second place for Bryce.
Now in the 2nd spot.
Well, Ryan's lead got cut, but it's still a 3-foot lead. All right, here we go. Colt up.
Coming up, we got Colt Stevens, Thunderoris.
I think we're still going to see him later on after this. Try and get back his freestyle title, but hey, now he's got to defend his high jump title. My mom would beg to differ on that one, Aaron. As Teasing us already. Backing up now. Backed up into the ramp. Here we go. Well, he got his nose dive and landed right on top of the hill. That was one that's even worse than Jim. Oh, man. That was a flop.
Did not get the jump that he was hoping for.
Good job defending your title there, Colt. Jeez.
You're reigning and defending Lucas Oil high jump champion.
Yeah, maybe it was Ryan. Maybe Ryan was driving Thunderhorse and Avenger.
He was not able to get that shifter going to get the jump. Here it is right here. So he does get the nose down, but just does not get the elevation. So he did not get that 1-2 punch to shift it to get the acceleration off the ramp. And that's the difference for Colt Stevens and Thunderhorse on the original Super Glue glued to the action.
Oh boy, is
replay.
that second to last? Oh my God, he did. He got under 8 feet. Wow, he got under 8 feet. Wow, it was Ryan. Jeez. Oh my gosh.
The Lucas Oil high jump leaderboard, but we're on the 60-second clock.
All right, Zach was the last one, but he has a minute left because still broken. Looks like from racing.
A new steering pump over there, and I think KCG is in the back.
And unlike last time, not at the starting line like in race at the moment. Still in the pits.
So right now, I'm getting word that if he can't come back, that it would be Jamie Gardner and El Toro Loco, his father.
Oh, so there was another competitor of Zach going to come out, his dad.
We are now down to almost 30
Oh, I know, Aaron, I know.
Right now.
She don't like all the ready foods and stuff like that. 20 seconds, Zach, you better hurry up.
The new one is already in the truck. They're just finishing some things up, and they are fighting the clock, doing everything that they can to get Zach Garner and Wildside
10
back
seconds.
in the competition. He had front
8,
steer problems
7,
in Monster Jam Racing,
6,
and he doesn't
5,
want that to affect
4,
his chances
3,
of coming back
2,
to the competition.
1, 0.
For Zach Garner, we hear it firing up.
It fired. So we're waiting for the
We'll
official
see.
word.
Is he
if he's going to
in
be
time?
able to participate, he did fire. He fired
Uh-oh, it
at
sounds
the
like it
end.
stopped.
I'm waiting to see if he is going to be able to go. They are sending him.
Here he goes. Zach's coming out finally. All right. Just in time. Oh, almost went the Lucas Oil stabilizer. What the heck was that for Zach?
The very second, Scott, for the
I wonder if he's having steering problems still.
But he's all the way in the very back, so we're going to see him coming in. I
Yeah.
don't know if he's
Wildside keeps stopping. That's not good.
Drama back there.
Oh, no, that's not
So we're
good.
getting that update right now. So a steering pump now costing Zach Gardner not one, but 2 opportunities at a World Finals Championship. As you mentioned, the alternate for this competition is his dad, Jamie Garner, El Toro Loco driver, who is another driver.
Well, it looks like Zach's done for a night, but hey, he's still in the driver's seat for a freestyle title.
Because Jamie is a team owner and also dad. But listen, if you're going to have
I gotta wait for Jamie now.
in the competition, you might as well keep it in the family and have another Garner.
I was just going to say that redemption will probably be made up.
Someone said in chat, what a horrible driver. Can't even make it out of the parking lot. All right, here we go. Jamie out here now in El Toro Loco, our last heist jump competitor. Could he take down Ryan? Well, he pulled a funny and start in the air. Oh boy. Has bumped into the back of the ramp. There we go. Nope, teasing. Yep. But hey, I can at least do a 500 million heavy slam damage without Iron Ball. Here we go, Jamie. Huge sky wheelie, but that's not good. Ooh, hard land with a slap wheelie coming down, but I don't think that's going to be enough since he didn't nosedive.
One thing we learned in Monster Jam is you always have to be ready. Drivers always in their trucks being ready for the call. Here comes Jamie Garner.
Huge here, but no nosedive.
Loco hits the brake check. right here at about a 30-degree angle, gets the truck down on all four just to the right of the landing strip on that pod. And here he comes again, vertical slap wheel. He does get a little flow, trying to get the nose down, and does get a slap wheel combo at the end.
All right, we are going to crown a Lucas Oil High Jump World Champion. The height to be 23.242.
Still waiting for Jamie's height.
For El Toro Loco is...
Nope, 17.9686. So Ryan is your high jump champion. Yay, undeserved title Ryan has.
Finals champion, Ryan Anderson, son of a digger.
So impressive, people.
Ryan Anderson wins the competition for the third time, but Jamie Garner is on the podium. So Jamie Garner comes in, he will take the
tied for
bronze
second
medal.
most.
And Bari Musaw gets the silver medal, the third.
That's right. All his high jump wins. So yeah, technically, he now ties Adam for the third most wins.
The podium.
Congrats, though. You still got to get another 9 to tie Tom, though.
So congratulations to him as well.
And this will be the first.
Hey, you know what, guys? This is all matter. That's all what mattered to Ryan. It all makes sense why he was so mid in racing. It explains why he was so mid in freestyle. He had to save his truck to do a high jump to get his third title. That's what it mattered so much to him, people. Don't you know? It's the most important thing in the world for him to get a title in that category.
And what a run he is going in.
We'll continue on looking at that replay brought to you by the original Super Glue, glued to the action replay as we're going to get set here for our podium presentation.
What a sad joke this was.
Lucas Oil High Jump World Finals champion, son of a digger, Ryan Anderson does it once again. You got to really have all the guts. You got to have a little crazy, and you got to know what you're doing to make sure that you plateau that truck out. And he has just been phenomenal throughout these years, able to perfect that with his Monster Jam truck.
Yeah, and his record so far when he won a couple years ago, 28.616. So he does get close to that with a 23.2.
Ooh, Aaron, are you going to let that line down?
As we record the times and the scores and the heights in our World Finals Championships. Dennis Anderson over here. His son, we're not done yet. We still have BKT Freestyle.
Are you challenging me, Angel? Oh boy!
We're waiting the arrival of Jamie Garner up here.
At least with high jump, all I have to do is drive forward. Hopefully the keyboard won't die during that. Uh-oh.
All right, we're going to talk to Christina, who's standing by with Kristen Anderson, driver of Gravedigger Grandma.
You know the thing or two about the high jump competition. First and foremost, congratulations once again to you and your family. How does this
Joke's on you, Angel. There's a Pokemon move called Gravity, so I can change gravity.
Out here representing the Andersons right now, representing Team Digger, so it's really awesome to see one of my brothers up on the podium. Weston last night, now Ryan's got the gold. We're leaving with World Finals championships already, and the event isn't even over.
Well, coming up next,
that's right. Stay mad at the Pokemon fanatic. I'll always beat you in that regard. Only Adam Vlog and Mayumi have any chance of beating me in Pokemon, sir.
I mean, we can only go up from here, Christina. The energy so far in this stadium, I mean, everybody has been so amazing. It's so awesome to see all these people out here, and I know that all of those competitors, they really got amped up last night.
They had my computer. Sorry, guys, they were on my computer when they did a high jump. Now it all makes sense.
I'm really excited to see my brother Adam Anderson freestyle. It's going to be awesome. Are y'all ready, Salt Lake City? Y'all ready to go?
So yeah, Ryan dominated for his high jump win. And now we gotta get ready for freestyle. Our last 12 freestylers.
Son of a digger taking
since they did that stupid format. Despite Zach's terrible luck today, he still is in the lead, so he can still get the freestyle title.
El Toro Loco. As we look back at the score, 17.969.
What porn and hentai angle?
And 23.242 gets Ryan Anderson gold medal, finishing out your top 5. Bari Musaw 16.976, and the Canada 16.914. So a great.
At least I can laugh at myself, unlike some servers who have a stick up their ass every day.
Nashville SoFi Stadium, and now bringing it to Salt Lake City, Utah.
The very first
so come on, hurry up and get the track ready. We want freestyle, and then I can go to bed.
But I mean, it's been really exciting to see these viral moments play out through the rest of these years on how big this air can really be, especially with some of the different series as well.
True!
Zach Garner for a second because
hentai is awesome! Exactly!
The front steer issue and missing the high jump, but he still has a lead BKT freestyle, so it could still be a good night for Zach Garner Wildside.
You kind of almost have to wonder if he had all 4 tires working, what kind of freestyle would he have laid down even last night as well.
And would he have won the racing championship?
Right,
we really
right,
don't
right.
know.
Exactly, yep, clip that.
You could have potentially won 3 World Finals.
At least I know how to have a good time and make myself and make people laugh at myself. Like I said, unlike some servers who have a stick up their ass, remember?
Send it over to the podium for our medal presentation and crowning of our high jump champion.
Let's go.
It is Jamie Garner, El Toro Loco.
Angel finally rubbing my face for once. No! Damn it! That's so unfair!
Monster Mike. And presenting your Lucas Oil High
But
Jump
Aaron,
champion.
Fern's supposed to dump that dissolving clothes potion on Fryron again, remember? All for Stark. Oh, too good. Yep. So jealous they can't laugh at themselves. So jealous of MTWS and so jealous of my Blossman Summer. Let that jealousy tears flow. So yeah, Ryan getting his new racing his new title. Yay, number 5, an undeserved title too.
Ryan, congratulations! You are now a 3-time Lucas Oil High Jump World Champion. What is it about you and Son of a Digger that knows how to get that serious elevation?
Man, I got to give it to my crew chief, Bryce Langlois back there. He's still working on the truck right now. He gave me the tune-up I needed. He got everything dialed in just right. But I got my beautiful wife, Chelsea, my brand new son, Halen, and my son, Race, is watching from home on YouTube. They are the ones that drive me to go crazy. You fans drive me. You fans have supported us, Team Digger, for over 40 years. My crazy old dad, Dennis Anderson, he started all this. He's the reason why I'm here.
I remember that clip.
You are the reason why he did
that
what
was
he
too
did.
spicy for me.
Talk to all you fans. You guys come out here. You spend your hard-earned money to watch us do what we do. You support us. You make it possible. So it's all for you guys,
Angel.
man. I love
That's
my
some
family. I love
spicy
my crew.
kink you got
fans,
there.
Man,
I'm
you
pretty
guys have
sure
been
that's
there
not
for us.
in
You've rocked it forever.
Fryron though,
Salt
pal.
Lake City, and we're not
It
even
ain't that
done yet,
edgy.
baby. We still got more freestyle to come. Salt Lake. Who's having a good time at Monster Jam World Finals?
Ryan, I think we're having a fun time roasting you, how mid you were.
Congratulations to our Lucas Oil High Jump World Finals champion, Ryan Anderson, and Son of a Digger. And of course, we just crowned a JCB
Angel, what were you
Racing
looking
World
up?
Finals champion, Todd LeDuc, Megalodon.
Oh
Stars
boy,
and Stripes.
what kind of hentai were you looking up there, pal?
We are going to crown in just a little bit, Scott, our BKT
You know what else is
World
wholesome?
Finals champion.
My
But first,
Blossom and
let's take a
Summer.
little break. Right now, it is halftime. Head up to the concourse. Grab your World Finals merchandise. Meet us right back here as we're going to get set.
So
for
hopefully
our
now they're
very
done
last
getting the tracks set for
competition,
freestyle so we can get this
BKT
going.
World Finals Freestyle.
And then I can go right click my
And
bed
now
and
let's take
sleep
a
for
look at
5
the video board
seconds
for
before
some special
phantoms show up.
VIP fan messages.
Uh-oh, maybe there's a bunch of skeletons and zombies outside in front of my door looking for me. Yep. Yep, exactly. Oh, don't forget, me too, remember, apparently. Just hurry up and get the freestyle already. Or as some of the people say, at least they actually could say their names correctly, unlike in the sub. Like Stark. Hurry up and get the freestyle so I can right-click my bed already. I need to sleep for 5 seconds and then wake up, look outside, and see all the mobs catch on fire. Hurry up! We need to see if Zach will get his freestyle title, or will someone more deserving get it? How tall is a block? I wasn't like a meter tall. How tall is a meter then? Someone do some math. How tall is a meter? And joke's on you, Angel, if it's too tall. If it's not tall enough for you, you can't pick up blocks to get in here. My house is made of wood. So you can stay mad knowing you can't come in. You can't pick up planks. Oh, sorry, Angel. My room's not tall enough for you. Sorry, you can't get me. Oh, don't worry. I'll just shut my door so the creeper doesn't see me anymore. If only we had... Oh! What? I wonder if the creeper would like our cat still. Gotta go out to the kitchen, though, to see her. That's right. You love your cats, don't you, sir? Oh! Oh, Angel, I forgot to say this, too. Guess what's in front of me? A bottle of water! Ah! Let me just go pour it out and make a whole bunch of water blocks around me. Oh, does it hurt? Oh. Imagine being scared of water, pal. Imagine being scared of cats, Mr. Creeper. And Aaron and my dad would be freaking out because a spider decided to run across my desk right now. Where's my Yumi when you need her? Oh boy! Oh boy! Damn, Angel, you got cocked. You got so cocked. Oh boy. And remember, I'm not the one with a stick up their ass like some servers who can't laugh at anything. I didn't even know the stream was muted. Oh, that's why. Seriously though, can we get to freestyle already? This stream is just so funny. This stream, way too funny. Exactly. Don't you want to do a 4-player series? We need you, and then we need one more person.
Are you ready to take the thrill of World Finals home with you? Get ready for the mini LMT from Losi. The ultimate
just hurry up and get the freestyle.
The backflips.
Bari! You're supposed to freestyle with your truck, not your RC. Come on. You're in the wrong truck.
Full throttle hobby the whole family can enjoy. Whether you're racing or having a freestyle competition, the Mini LMT is made to create memories, fuel your passion for motorsports, and bring friends and families together.
Yep, I remember that in the manga.
Head to Losi.com. That's LOSI.com.
Wait, Angel, you forgot something though, remember? Move here, move here, move here, move here, move here. You forgot about that, remember?
Fans here at World Finals, we're going to get a word from one of our low-C experts, Bari Musaw.
Bari, this is not the correct zombie you're supposed to be in. Get in the correct one.
All the time. But you don't play with it just by yourself. You also play with your son. So talk about how RC, low-C plays into your family and really what you guys do on and off the track.
It's a pretty special story, Taylor. You know, this is actually how I got noticed to become a full-size Monster Jam athlete, racing RC monster trucks just like this custom LMT zombie here. It's
Get in the right zombie.
We got a track in our backyard, and we play with these things all the time. It's a great hobby for the family. The best part is they're hobby grade, so that means you can customize them, you can upgrade all the parts, you can customize them.
Yeah. Not like I have a grinder in the back room. Oh wait, I do.
Make it a family fun thing. You know, our friends at Low-C, they really stepped up this year, and you know they were a part of the Low-C.
That's what you want to do, Bar, in your freestyle. Hit that tabletop and then flip over like your RC did.
We had 12 racers. A driver race at the pit party, and it was an amazing way to close out the pit party with these Low-C trucks. Man, I just can't wait to get out here and freestyle, so this is like my little warm-up.
Awesome. Well, you know what? I think every Monster Jam fan would love to go home with one of these, but we do have a lucky fan here in the stands today that is going to go home with their very own Monster Jam Low-C RC truck. Ray, where are they at?
Well, I'm hanging out here at Section E37 with my friend. This is Caden in the house. Everybody say hi, Caden. Caden, you're going to get to go home with one of these Low-C's right here. This is the Son of a Digger Low-C RC truck. But first of all, I want to learn a little bit more about you, buddy. I'll hold on to this for a second. Where are you from?
Don't you love it?
Don't
you love?
We're in the USA.
Don't you love having fireworks going off?
Los
Hey,
Angeles
did you
now.
get him at
Okay,
1 in the
man.
morning like a certain fatty here did?
How many shows is this?
I don't know. I lost count.
So many? How old are you?
9.
9 years old. All right, man. Well, I like your energy. I'm going to hand this to you. Is there anything else that you want to say to the people, or what's up?
I want to start the wave.
You want to start the wave? Okay. All right, let's see if we can do this. How about here? We're at 37. When he puts his hands up, let's see if we can start the wave.
Well, lucky you.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go. Congratulations. Going home with the Low-C, and the wave's going around. What's going on, Kay?
Well,
Can a guy hurry up and right-click their bed? I could probably hear skeletons rattling outside. I think I hear zombies groaning, witches giggling,
we got the wave
spiders
started
hissing,
up here at the
and all that stuff. Can we hurry up?
Inside Rice Eccles Stadium, but I'm with some of the coolest kids here right now. They are all celebrating a birthday. Can you guys wave? Wave.
But do you want to do a wave, though,
All right,
Angel?
you guys
It might
are
remind you
on
of water.
TV, so
and we
they're
know you
celebrating
hate
birthdays.
water for
First
some
up,
reason.
We got Sebastian, he just turned 6. We got Caden, who just turned 9. And
You and your
today is his
racism towards
birthday.
water.
Tyson is 8, and my buddy Lorenzo is 3. Can you wave? Wave, Lorenzo. That's you on TV. Okay, so anyways.
All you
he's a
gotta
little
do is
shy.
just think.
So we've
Here's your
got
therapy
special
about
birthday
water. Just think
messages
about
for all
ender
of you.
mites.
So we're going to take a look at the video board.
You love your ender mites, don't you?
Hey, Monster Jam fans, I heard it was your birthday, so happy birthday from me and Son of a Digger.
Happy birthday from me and Gravedigger.
Seriously though, can we get the freestyle already?
Let's have a loco happy birthday.
I like how
Got you some zombie arms for your birthday.
I like how we didn't have a rain delay unlike yesterday, and it still feels like it's taking longer than it should
Happy
be.
birthday. Happy birthday from me and Gravedigger. Happy birthday from me and Thunder Roars.
Hey you, happy birthday!
What do you do when you see an Enderman? Do you mean an Enderman, an Endermite? Do you get very happy?
But you know what? I think we can get this entire stadium to say happy birthday to you. Do you guys think that? I think we can do it. All right, on the count of 3, I need the entire stadium to say happy birthday as loud as you can. All ready? 1, 2.
Or better yet, how about you say it in Japanese for a lull? Tanjobi.
Yeah! All right. Well, happy birthday, and on behalf of Monster
And just
Jam,
wait
we
for
all
My
got you
Blossom
some
Summer
presents.
Volume 6
So
when
we're gonna
Bunko's
pass
B-Day
those out
is a
to you.
chapter.
We've got
Yay!
Monster Jam Monster
Don't
Jam
mention
birthday
magma
guys.
cubes.
We've got
They deserve
cupcakes.
racism done to them.
Because we want you to have an
Fuckers keep
amazing
pushing me in
birthday.
lava.
Thank you so much for spending it right here Jam.
They're racist towards players.
Happy birthday, guys. Thank you.
Fuck them. And also, fuck you ads showing up all the time. I keep turning you off and you keep showing up. Ad wasn't even an English either. My gosh. Alright, now can we get the freestyle already, people?
Monster Jam has run Lucas Oil in and on our trucks for over 10 years.
We wouldn't run anything else.
Yeah, of course you vibe with Magma Cubes, because you're all not players.
Meet Tony. Meet Total Tech. Tony builds everything. Total Tech is versatile. Tony needs a bond that holds. Total Tech is heavy-duty strong.
Oh
Tony
my
needs his
god.
work to last, inside and out. Total Tech resists
Man,
UV rays.
by the time freestyle starts, I'll have all the new artwork, drawings done for my Blossom Summer at this rate.
Tony is a pro that builds it all.
And that,
Only Total
like I
Tech
mentioned yesterday when I updated one of my backgrounds I drew, it took me 3 hours to update the whole thing. And it's somehow quicker than this.
As an economic engine running statewide impact through sports.
That's right, Tesla. Rub it in my face
All right,
that
family.
you actually have a job,
Listen,
unlike someone.
I was so
Rub it in
inspired by
people's
Monster
faces.
Jam culture, by all the drivers and all the crews, and you, the Monster Jam fans, that me and my daughters, Harlem Rose and Anna Rosalie, we wrote a song called Going Monster. So listen, when you're pushing on that throttle,
Ah, good for you.
say,
At least they were nice enough to wait for you for that.
they want the real, well, you found us. Here we go. We going
My Blossom Summer Volume 6 will be out by the time freestyle starts. No, Volume 7. No, Volume 8. No, Volume 9. Volume 10, even though I'm still working on Volume 10. It's scripts, literally. Alright. I want Slay. You're getting your rage in, but for different reasons than usual, people.
Let's go. Hey. Ever. It's for you. Hey. Here we go. Somebody
Oh my gosh.
Somebody gotta do it, got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off, 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 be off, be off, be off, be off.
All right, where's the party section? Where are you? I can't hear you. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump up and get down. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump.
If I knew it was going to take this long, I might have considered getting my tablet out and drawing. How long has it been since high jump? Like 23, almost 25 minutes now since high jump ended. By the time we get started, I'll be making a new world and finding diamonds already. Oh, gosh. Stop and hurry up.
Unbelievable. And he's going to land it. Cowabunga, baby. Holy
Wait, you play Halo 3? Based!
Oh my goodness gracious! No way!
Man, seeing highlights from Lindsey Reed's win 2019, that's wild. 6 years ago.
All right, before we start freestyle.
Oh my goodness. Can you hurry up, people?
I need you louder than that. Let them drivers hear you. Somebody scream.
That roast and the salty spittoon. Oh boy.
City! This is night 2 of your BKT Freestyle Championship!
Finally, here we go. Dalton's coming out. All right, finally, we're back to freestyle. Remember, Zach's the leader with 8 points. All right, Dalton, let's see what he got. As he flies out on the track, going to go up the berm. Hey, maybe they should go for the turning cars now since our obstacle says we're not dealing with racing anymore. As he's going to go right for the center jump. Still looks weird with one of its horns missing. Alright, he was third place in the race. He's going to go for the cross, Fred. Onto the racing lane. Now, go for that cross for that tabletop on the other side. Hit the berm and hit the rut or roller they have in front of the racing lane now. Looks like gonna line up for the van stack. Let's go. Nice, up and over it. Alright, so now line up for crossfire that tabletop onto the racing lane. And now going to go up the berm. And now going for tabletop right here. Going to clear it for that tabletop. As now 60 seconds. Looks like going to line up for the step. Nope, not the step up. Going to go for this crossfire that tabletop. Up and over it. Hasn't really done much yet out there. I'm going to go for the crossfire. Oh, nice air. Coming down. Up on 2 wheels. Hit the side of that other tabletop over there. Uh-oh, did the truck shut? Nope, going to go for the backflip. Right, backflip. Barely got the rotation, but got the backflip. 28 seconds left. Feels like a lot like Cody last night start freestyle. Gonna go for that tabletop. And then gonna go into the other one a little bit crooked. He has 15 seconds. Better hurry up. Sliding out. I think he doesn't have front drive anymore. 6 seconds. Gonna go across from the racing lane. Yeah, I don't think he has front drive. He's now going into a donut. And time's expired. Has not been able to really do anything. Go up the side of the van stack. As finally coming to a stop.
Dalton Widener, Jurassic Attack. Head on over to judgeszone.com for the first time today.
And FNAF King, I'm watching their stream. That's how I know what they're doing. And I'm saying what they're doing. If you go on Monster Jam's YouTube channel, you can see their stream and watch along with me. He did fill the run at least. That reminded me a lot of Matt's Cody's run stuff last night.
Competition, giving you all the elements you need, filling the clock, the most important thing that Dalton Water did here.
Your scores are locked in. Your score for Jurassic Attack.
All right, here we go. Dalton's score, a 6.343.
6.343. That will put him in the 11th spot.
He's near the bottom. Wow.
Told me earlier, Kay,
so
6.343
whatever for Dalton. But yeah, it looked like he lost front drive somewhere in the run.
Jump. Dalton Water starting to pick up momentum right here. Nice jump.
Probably his highlight there, that cross, Fred.
The landing gets a good bounce, and then right here the Morgan backflip center of the
he definitely had like lost front drive somewhere in the run. All right, here we go. Armando now.
Our next driver up, Armando Castro, El Toro Loco.
All right, let's see what Armando's got. Oh, like some MTWS trucks you're saying. Ah! As Armando snorts. Not doing a lot of them do, like drive onto one side of the track, snort, and drive to the other one. He's just like going straight down the straightaway slowly. Reminds me of Destroyer in MTWS somewhat. Thank you, Ed. I really appreciate that. Screw you. All right, going up the berm. Right for the racing lane. Hit the berm on the racing lane. And slide out, looks like, into the van stack a bit. Alright, here we go for the crossfire of this tabletop. Not much off of it. Alright, so now, going for this cross, Fred. Oh, big sky wheelie. Nosedive it coming down. That was probably the biggest jump of the night so far. Outside of high jump, of course. And for the van stack. Nice. Alright, now gonna go for this cross, Fred, right here. Tabletop. Nice sky wheelie. Oh, bad spot on the side of the race lane, but held on. Almost clipped the backflip wall. And now, flip side of hill. Here we go for the, nope, the other racing lane. Alright. So now,
60 seconds there.
halfway through the run, gonna go for a tabletop, flooring into it, and gonna clear the other tabletop that almost flipped Mike over that front flip last night. Uh-oh, almost into the wall. Right now, back for that tabletop. Nice here onto the racing lane. 40 seconds left. As looks like gonna go for the backflip. Good camera angle right there, of course. And reversed out of it afterwards.
Into a moonwalk. Continues on his run.
25 seconds. As he's gonna, oh, there we go. Finally gonna send it. Uh-oh, little nosedive. And he's gonna flip it over right there. Dug the rear end of the dirt. And not gonna be able to save it right there. Had 12 seconds left on the clock.
El Toro Loco.
Big stuff right there at the end.
Those scores, judgeszone.com. You know what to do.
Armando Castro, Toro Loco, the big
he picked up the pace near the end, but he did leave 12 seconds on the clock.
Transfers from one
of course,
to another.
good luck taking on what
right
Zach did.
The angle gets the Morgan backflip, brake check into a moonwalk, timed it perfectly. And here's where the troubles began on the save attempt. Clips the back two wheels. They go up, and then he somersaults his way over to the other container. Tries to save it. Ends up on the hood. Great run.
Wait on the
for
scores,
Armando
though.
Castro, El Toro Loco in his second main field appearance at Monster Jam World Finals.
We're gonna throw it to Christina Moore, who's standing by with with Team El Toro Loco, Daniel Lopez, and OJ Solorio.
That's right, Kay. We got the whole party in the house right now. We got to talk. How amazing has this weekend been for all of El Toro Loco?
You know, man, it's been awesome because MJ and Fernando are representing different bodies of the Toro, and they had a good blast out there at the LCQ. He had a blast at two-wheel as well. And, man, it wasn't our night last night with two-wheel, but we came out in freestyle. We had one thing in mind.
It was a 7.101 for Armando.
We flipped it. It doesn't matter. I'm going to fix it, and the next time it comes back, he'll be ready to do it again.
Taking the 11th spot that Dalton just had a moment ago.
Amazing weekend. You weren't even supposed to be in the main field. You went on it to get onto the podium in the Utah Sports Commission Two-Wheel Skills Challenge.
Yeah, I was kind of thrown to the wolves there. I had no idea I was competing in the two-wheel skills competition yesterday, and we went out and we podiumed. We got third place, representing Team El Toro Loco, representando a todos ustedes, a todos esos latinos que tienen un sueño. Ustedes, eso es porque nosotros estamos haciendo. Es para todos ustedes. Armando, buddy, you kick butt, dude. You burn that truck to the ground.
Whatever the score is, it's higher than any jump Ryan had.
You lived up to the name that's on the side of that truck. We're proud of you, buddy.
But yeah, no one has gotten the top 8 from last night so far. Zach's still number 1, and Weston's number 2, and Mike's number 3.
And of course, Gravedigger Red Primer is Weston Anderson, currently sitting in second. Excalibur, Lucas Stabilizer, Monster Mutt, Terminal Velocity, Black Pearl, and Classroom Crusher. They round out the top 8 here. Weston Anderson, though, is second right now from Wildside. And you can see the rest of the field of
Yep, you got to feel bad for Cody. He just did not have a good week this week at all. Yikes, yikes, and yikes.
We're going to continue on here with our BKT Freestyle as we're going to
hear a truck driving.
Here
we go! Todd now! So he is going to face Zach for the second time, as now he's going to go for the double down. Could he get his second freestyle win after 11 years? Oh boy, we're about to find out. If only he could do the Leduc leap again. Oh. He's out on the track, though.
The last opportunity, you're going to see the veteran driver Todd Leduc, Megalodon Stars and Stripes here as he is retiring after this World Finals. So take out those cameras, those phones, videos, pictures, as we see the last run from Todd Leduc, Megalodon Stars and Stripes.
Here we go. Todd going for the double down. Take on Zach once again. Or will Zach get his revenge? As he's doing a lap around the track at the moment. Driving the truck like a shark, going back and forth down the straightaway. And he's going to go for the Van Stack start with. I thought he was going to maybe do something big to start off. Alright, here we go for the cross thread up that step-up side. Going to go into that hill. And then going to go, careful, hit the side of the center jump. Off the side of the tabletop. No momentum yet, just drove sideways across the track a lot. Alright. He's going to, okay, we're going for the race line. I thought he was going to go for the center jump for a moment there. Alright, 90 seconds. Not much yet. Here we go for the cross thread. He's so far living up to the Mid-Duke name. Gonna go up the berm now. Clip the side of that center area where the car is. Gonna go for that tabletop. Not a good angle, but got out of it safely. Uh-oh, a little bit of an odd angle. Ooh, hard hit. Sidewall right there for a moment. Alright. Alright, halfway through. He really needs to pick up if he wants to get that freestyle win. And here we go. Now he's going to send it, but watch out, though. Oh, boy, big jump there. Ooh, hard hit, but he's going to almost smack the backflip wall right there. That was close. 42 seconds left, backing up.
The big air.
Oh, did he stop? He has 38 seconds left. He stopped. But sounds like the engine's still going. Oh, there we go, fire back up.
Left right now. He continues on his run.
All right, his clock stopped. And he's going to go for a cross for that tabletop. Oh, on two wheels on that bad hit, saved it.
To a save. 28 seconds left.
Gonna hit that tabletop. And lost a lot of momentum. They're gonna go up the back of the center jump. He has 13 seconds left. Is he maybe lined up for center? Nope, not for center jump. Oh, maybe he's going to do a Leduc leap right here. Yeah! Huge air. Going to land on that tabletop. And there goes the body. And he crushes the cars too. Nice. Runs over the body too. And we got our crush. Nice finish. But yeah, that was not better than what Zach did. Mid-Duke was pretty much mid the entire run.
The final ride here for Todd LeDuc, making on Stars and Stripes, now a 3-time Monster Jam World
Man, he should have really given effort if he wanted to get the double down.
One final LeDuc leap, massive air, biggest air of the night so far in freestyle.
But we'll see on the scores. Still has a chance.
Make them on Stars and Stripes for Todd LeDuc.
We are remembering that score to be Wildside 8.713. Take a look at the replay right now.
Here's the LeDuc leap, comes off the ramp.
They even mentioned the LeDuc leap. That's funny.
Backflip ramp just ends up a little far to the left on the side. Well, the bicycle, another bicycle save. Todd able to keep his balance twice. And right here, getting the momentum, getting the speed. Brake check.
That's funny. The body came off of that hit, just like what happened to Didn't it happen to Tom or Neil in 2019 when they went for the LeDuc leap? The body came off.
Let's take a look now at the score.
Right, here we go. The score.
Locked in. Your score for Megalodon Stars and Stripes is
6.558. Man, they're being really stingy tonight. Wow. The fan judges gave it an 8.5. You know they are on drugs tonight. My goodness. The experts didn't even give it a 6.
You know, you heard the
So yeah,
right
the
now,
scores tonight are being very stingy.
Not what they saw or with the scoring. The 6.558 put them in 12th.
I think they're booing.
The scores can be better than anything tonight.
Extreme difference. They gave Todd.
Yep, they are being harsh.
And the expert judges
hey,
about 2 points left,
if it makes the scores better because fan judging sucks ass, good fix. I mean, if the fan judges had their way right now, he would be second place. Although I do remember they gave Zach a 9.6 something last night. But hey, no double down for Todd, and Zach did get his revenge for the moment, as he has 9 more trucks to go to get his first freestyle title.
Thunder Roar, Scooby-Doo, Dalmatian, Gravedigger, JCB Digatron, Zombie, and Gravedigger the Legend. So a lot more freestyle left to consider here as we continue on.
Alright, so who's next? As we're now a quarter of the way in.
So we're going to get ready here in just a little bit to continue on our BKT freestyle. And remember that Wildside is the 8.713. That is the score to beat. And that he does not get to come back or do anything else. That is the score to beat. So we're looking for what they're going to do here tonight on that Saturday grouping.
Yeah, 9 competitors stand between Zach Garner and his second World Finals Freestyle Championship. If he does win it, he would join a very short list of drivers to win both
we're
a
still
JCB
waiting.
Racing and a BKT Freestyle Championship. Names like Caleb Blood, Colt Stevens, Brianna Mahan, Blake Granger, Adam Anderson, Bari Musaw, Tristan England.
Of course, the chat's raging about the expert judges. My God, cry more.
With Caden. Caden's going to help us introduce our next Monster Jam driver. Take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2-time World Finals Freestyle Champion, Mr. Simon Jim Gore of
Mr. Excitement, let's go! Come on, Curse, do not show up! We know how Jim is in the World Finals. Either flips or breaks instantly or he cooks. Come on, get that cook. Come on, Jim. And then please bring out a fountain for him to jump in afterwards. Ah! Thank you, ads, for showing up too. And then thank you, another ad too. Come on, hurry up before Jim starts. As he always does, a lap around the track before we always go for something small. That's his MO in the World Finals, as we know. All right, here we go. Line up for the tabletop. Up, crawl up side of it. Looks like he's going to back up and line up for it. Oh, he's backing up to the backflip wall. Is he going to send it right off the bat, or is he going to do something crazy on the backflip wall? He's still back up to the backflip wall. Okay, he stopped. Is he going to send it right off the bat? Here we go. He's sending it. Big air right onto the tabletop. Alright, thankfully so far. Oh, nosedive stopping! He actually got the stopping for the moment. First time tonight. Alright, come on. Don't get the curse. For the center jump. Big air. Another nosedive. As he now goes for the step up. Oh, big air. Watch out the other side of the hill. Oh, he's nosediving. No, he's in trouble. No, he's front flipping right there. Oh, he couldn't save it. No. Oh, he got cursed again. As always. Every time he either gets cursed, break, and flip early, or he cooks. And once again, he gets cursed. He was going good, too.
Run with a calculated jump.
It's so unfair to Jim. Why? Just why? Monster Truck Gods. Why can't you let him have some enjoyment for what?
Here's the replay. Take a look here.
Bad enough they don't let him go into the fountain anymore. Unless they decide to be base and let him do it again. That sucks. He was flooring it on all those hits too.
Ends up about halfway through the Avenger.
If it wasn't for the racing lane and the center jump right there, if it kept going straight, nothing there, flatland, he might have been able to save it.
4.488 with that 1 point deduction.
And he got a 4.488, which is, I think, last place. Which, again, for all of you don't know, Jim has the record for the most last place finishes in the World Finals. I know off the top of my head, 2002, 2004, 2009, and now here. And maybe another one. That won't come to my head. It's just so unfortunate how cursed he is. Very unfortunate.
Here's the thing. We have 3 drivers. She goes with Sparkle Smash. Will it be Zombie, JCB Digatron, or Sparkle Smash? Let's find out.
Man, Jim just cannot get a break in the World Finals. Except 2003 and 2011.
Let's go. And they are off. JCB Digatron with
it's just unfortunate. Yeah, 2018 as well. I just don't remember the score, but yeah, I remember because he flipped on that first hit.
Mia, Sparkle Smash is in third. Are you nervous right now? Yeah. You are nervous? Oh, no. Okay, I am too. But you know what? Let's see what happens here. She's watching. Uh-oh. Sparkle Smash. Did they pull ahead? They pulled ahead. Who will it be? Sparkle Smash gets a win coming from behind.
And there's some engine in the background.
Loop of Doom playset, but also our friends at Zinnies wanted to hook up all of our Monster Jam fans in this section right here. So we have these limited edition Monster Jam sunglasses we're about to hand out to this row, and you just won that for all of them. So this row, make some noise. We're handing them out. Give it up for me.
All right, so I think we're now 4 trucks in, so 8 left. All right, here we go, Colt. First time out here after he lost his title last year. Let's see what he's got after his mid-skills jump. Another former freestyle champion now coming up. And like I said, Jim just always has terrible luck in the World Finals. Most last place finishes.
What he can come up with here tonight. A championship on the line.
Alright, here we go. Colt now. Alright, he's going to go for the cross, Fred. Oh, big send to start off with. Okay, coming down, careful. Close to the backflip wall, right up the side of it. Alright, he's lined up for the cross, the step up here. Alright, floors in, but watch out with the tabletop coming down, okay. Oh, okay, truck died for a moment. Careful coming down the racing lane. Into that tabletop. Here we go for the center jump. Up and over it. Okay, now he's going for... Looks like cross right here. Step up side. Oh, big send, but watch out. That's what happened to Jim earlier. Oh, big hit into the side of the racing lane. But seems okay. Gonna go into the side of that tabletop. Alright, he's gonna go for his tabletop. He's gonna send it. Man, every hit's been a send so far. Alright, halfway through now. Into the side of the tabletop. Uh-oh, bad landing. Maybe he could contend to take on Zach. And he's gonna send it, but not like air off it though. Into the side of that tabletop. 45 seconds. Looks like he's going to go for the backflip, and yep, going to go for it. Oh, barely got the rotation. Looked like part of the body broke off too. All right, here we go for the center jump. A lot of smoke come off the truck. Oh, bad land on 2 wheels. Maybe contending now, but that's going to be a high score to beat still. Oh, he's slowing down a bit. Off the tabletops. Looks like going to go for another backflip this side. Nope, going to go up the berm. Oh, if you're smart, you should floor to the center jump for something huge. Or do Leduc leap like Weston did. Here we go. He's going for what Weston did. As floors into it. Huge air. Oh, on 2 wheels. Oh! Destroyed the front end. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a hit! Oh, damn, what a hit! Like freaking Camden in 2019! Look at that front end! Oh, damn, what a hit!
Here's the replay board.
Oh, boy! He had the momentum, unlike Zach, remember, without the breaking truck. And I think he filled the run, too. Oh, boy! But he did put up a high score, though, so that's going to be tough. Oh, boy!
Gets the Morgan & Morgan backflip here. Able to land it on all 4 BKTs, and then here he comes down the berm all the way across the track into the cars, rips out the front housing. Colt Stevens looking for World Championship number 3.
And you know him better probably than anybody right now. I mean, you were in the booth with him, and Colt Stevens, Thunder Roars, this was his dream to get back inside of a Monster Jam truck, living his dream right now. I mean, that truck is wadded up, but you know he had fun.
Absolutely, he went cowabunga mode right there for Colt Stevens. The man knows everything about every jump. He knows every face of every ramp on this track. He knew what he was doing when he came out. He knew where he was going on that last
Still
jump.
waiting for the scores.
That's exactly what Colt Stevens wanted.
Scores are locked in.
All right, here we go. Could it be enough?
Is
7.972, kind of low.
Good enough to put him
It's only 6th place.
Spot there for your 2023.
Like I said, it's going to be hard beating Zach's score because he got such a high score. I think that might be one of the higher scores in the last few years that they've done the expert judges.
But we want to talk what broke on that truck, instead using this one right behind me. So during the Lucas Oil high jump, Sparkle Smash got some really big air but landed hard on the
So I think that's now 5 trucks, so 7 left.
Some chassis damage. So the rear side of the chassis is basically the structural element that everything else is built upon. It's like the foundation, it's the skeleton of the truck. And the thing about metal is, once it's bent, the integrity is lost. So you can't just bend it back into place because metal has a memory. Instead, you have to grind the parts off that are broken and re-weld on new parts of the chassis. So that's what they did on Sparkle Smash. It was all hands on deck back here because when it comes to repairing the chassis of the truck, typically that's a lengthy process, but luckily the back end of the chassis didn't have a ton of damage, so they were able to fix Sparkle Smash and get her into the tunnel, set and ready for Monster Jam Freestyle.
All right, sounds like Kayla's next.
Casey, thank you so much for that update as we're going to continue on with our BKT Freestyle Championship run. Of course, on deck, Scooby-Doo, Monster Mutt Dalmatian.
And someone in the chat, Reckless, good ideas. They said should go for the cars, like for the turning cars and all that, which I said earlier, yeah, they should do that.
Continuing on with our BKT Freestyle
And Colt did have the highest scoring run of tonight so far. He's the only one gotten to the top 6, top 8 at the moment as well.
I think it's time to get up out of our seats. What do you think, Malski?
Tesla, they're never happy. Don't you know that after all these years? They're always raging. It's like everything's my fault somehow. So we still got 7 left to go. Still waiting for the next truck.
Is the loudest. I'm gonna count to 3, and I want your section to make noise. 1, 2, 3, scream!
Still waiting. Flex cam.
She is our next competitor coming up. Kayla Blood, Sparkle Smash.
All right, Kayla now up as she drives out. All right, she's lined up in front of the center jump, driving on top of it. All right, backing up. Here we go. Gonna go for the center jump. Yep, here we go. She slowed down a lot right before. Ooh! Oh, she hit the side of that rut there. That's why you shouldn't have slowed down right there. Almost cost her. Oh boy, that was risky. All right, here we go. You should have gone for a tabletop right there instead of just driving down doing nothing. Gonna go up the berm. So it's like good 15 seconds wasted now. As gonna go for the racing lane. Hit the rut that she almost flipped over earlier to. Alright, now. Okay, finally going for one of the crossfits. Slow down a lot. She's been wasting a lot of time. Almost a third of the way through the run, only gotten 3 hits in. Needs to do better at that. Alright, here we go for this crossfred. And gonna nosedive a bit into the center jump. That body's starting to look a bit loose. Alright, gonna send it from the step up. Uh-oh, careful angle coming down. Oh, boy! Oh, flip it over! And, oh, could she? Oh, couldn't save it. Oh. Well, she at least filled 60 seconds, so she's not going to get the 1-point deduction. But, man, that sucks.
Lock in those scores.
Kayla Blood in Sparkle Smash giving you a run here. Take a look at the original Super Glue to the action replay. Right off the bat, comes on the backside of the
yeah, she should not have slowed down on that center jump. That almost cost her.
On all 4 BKTs, keeps her momentum, and then right here levels it out a little bit all the way across the track, going bypassing the 8-pack. Here is the big air from Sparkle.
Yep, just a
Smash.
bad landing.
Ends up clipping the paw with the back rear.
Might have been able to save it if there wasn't a hill right there potentially.
Save it, and that is going to do it for Kayla Blood in Sparkle Smash.
We're going to go to that scores here.
And a fire out of the header.
8.713. Kayla Blood has 0 fear. And you can see that in her BKT freestyle.
And she got a
5.221. And your score for Sparkle Smash there is a 5.221.
Honestly, that's kind of low. Spot. And again, I wouldn't be surprised, as people are saying,
Zach Garner right now.
that the expert judges are probably scoring low on purpose to counteract the fan judges.
Amazing performance. You ended it on 3 wheels. You gotta be feeling pretty good right now.
You know what? We are feeling pretty good. This track is absolutely eating trucks alive out there. It was pretty rough on us last night, but you know what? We kind of came out on top. We had some fun. We could have drove the truck off on 3 wheels, but you know what? It's probably better we didn't. But either way, y'all fans are getting an amazing event here. You know what? These guys and gals out here are absolutely driving the wheels off these things, but are you guys having fun or what, Salt Lake?
And Zach, you've certainly left your mark on World Finals so far. Listen, last year with the JCB Racing win, you've placed so far. I mean, this just is an incredible story for you.
You know, being able to come back out here for the 2nd year in a row, go right back to the final round feels absolutely amazing. You know what? It kind of means it wasn't a fluke in my mind that last year we won. If the steer stands wouldn't have fell off the motor and the steering pump would have fell off, I think we had a good chance. At least I made it a good race against Todd. I didn't want to lose that way, but either way, we finished 2nd. We made our mark, and we're ready to come back again next year.
And I can't let you go without talking a little bit about the bromance between you and John Zimmer Jr., because I know it was incredible for the 2 of you to kind of go head-to-head right there.
You know what? Me and him traveled up and down the road for 5 or 6 years together. Same semis, same everything. We traveled every single week, every weekend, working on each other's trucks. So being able to line up to him in the final round of Saturday evening's event is absolutely amazing. It was a dream come true for both of us. If I didn't win, I wanted him to go all the way and win it. But either way, we both went out there. We gave
gave it our all. We probably had the fastest pass of the event, which happens every single time we line up. But either way, you guys are getting your money's worth and having a good time, and that's all that matters to us drivers.
Everyone in the chat saying it's the worst World Finals ever and all that.
All over the world to be here. But I found my friend right here, Matt. He's right here from Utah. So, what's about to happen?
All right, so I think, like I said, I think there's 5 left
and if
still.
you can finish the lyric, we're winning a prize for Canyon and Canyon. So you got it? Yes, sir. Let's play that song.
Oh, am I supposed to sing?
You gotta sing that.
See the guy you always have.
Still waiting for next one.
I'll tell you what. Go!
Let it go! Let it go! I can't take it anymore! Let it go!
Congratulations! Give it up for Matt, winning the PS5 Monster Jam Show for his kids right here from Utah. Let's get back to the action. Good job, Matt. Finish the lyric.
All right, here we go, Brianna.
We're gonna keep things rocking and rolling. Brianna Mahan, Scooby-Doo.
All right, let's see what she's got. Almost could have had in 2019, remember? Let's see what she's got now. How funny, too, the truck that she lost to that night as well. Oh, she's going to go for a cross right there. She slowed down a lot at the end. Up on 2 wheels, going to save it. She lost Scooby's tag already. That's hilarious. Oh, big send right there onto the racing lane. All right, coming out aggressive. That's nice to see. She's going to send it right here. Cross right off the tabletop. Now going to go up that one. Careful coming down that side. A very rare hit on that side of the tabletop. Hey, that's the first time I think anyone went up that center area with that car right there. Oh, is she gonna go for the? Is she gonna go for the turning car right there? Oh, come on! You should have done that. No one did that yet. Come on. Right for the center in a racing lane. All right, so now 70 seconds left. Going for that cross thread. All right. Still need something big though. Right offside those hills. Halfway through now. Side of that. Yeah, she needs to pick up the pace. Oh, boy, here we go. Sidewall saved it. All right, got the save.
45 seconds remaining on the clock.
All right, 41 seconds left, but she still needs to pick it up, though. Into that hill, then into that. Odd angled. Into that. Not going to go for the backflip like I was expecting. Here we go, sending it. Just diving it. Uh-oh, careful coming down. A lot of speed into that tabletop, but got out of it safely. Third advance stack, nice. All right, she has 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
She's going to go for that step up. Oh, hot hit on the side of the tabletop, and she's going to save it. Nice. And that's going to fill the clock. She hit the side of the tabletop, so maybe I can help her a little bit. Nice save to wrap it up. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. She didn't do like anything super spectacular.
Judgeszone.com is now
up
and locking those scores.
15 freestyle wins on the season for the Princess of Carnage, Brianna Mahan, with perhaps the save of the night so far in Scooby-Doo. As she tries to take the lead away from Zach Garner. That's everything you want in a freestyle run. She filled the clock, gave you a great save, big air jump after big air jump, using all the obstacles on the track. Brianna Mahan getting it done with wow moments for you here in Salt Lake City.
So we're going to wait for those scores to get locked in.
Someone said World Finals 20 flashback. Yeah, that kind of did remind me a little bit of her run.
She did not backflip. We did not see a backflip attempt from Brianna Mahan and Scooby-Doo, so we'll see how that will affect her score, especially from the expert judges, Scott. But there she is, Brianna Mahan, Scooby-Doo, and your scores are locked.
All right, let's see what she gets.
For Brianna Mahan and Scooby-Doo is
7.496.
7.496. Good enough for the 9th spot.
And the fans gave her almost an 8.8.
and 7.050 from the expert judging panel.
75% though goes to that expert judging panel though, and only 25% belongs to the fans. So.
Well, there's a replay here. Brianna Mahan.
She lost the tag on that hit,
the
which is
backflip
funny.
K. That's when the save took place. Right here over the car stack. Starts going diagonally, zigzagging her way across the pod. You got that center.
She had a lot of
freestyle
momentum,
pod
but
that
she
causes
just
all
didn't
kinds
really
of havoc
do
and
much
chaos.
until like
then all the way down north to
two
south,
saves.
all over the track. Right here goes on the side. She was heading for the backflip ramp, ends up nearly on the sidewalls, and then gains control, makes the save, having to turn the truck over by the car stack, and then one jump here comes up a little
that was
short.
a hard
side
hit
wheelie
onto
for
the side of that
Scooby-Doo,
hill.
and then right on the cartwheel.
She got
save
really
into a
lucky
bicycle
there.
for Brianna Mahan. Run comes to it, and 2 minutes off the clock for Scooby-Doo.
She's trying to refire right now here for Brianna Mahan and Scooby-Doo, but gets herself a nice score.
Now there are runs that were more deserving
Zach
second.
Garner and Wildside.
I do think she got a little bit screwed in the score.
As our next driver comes
All right,
out
here we
on
go.
the track,
Blake now.
Blake
Monster
Granger,
Dalmatian.
Monster Dalmatian.
Hey, let's see what you got, Blake. After you choked so bad yesterday in racing. Right. Doing a lap around the track. Oh, he's going for the back and center jump start off with. Ooh, nice jump. But watch out, though. He's going to nosedive a bit. All right, truck held on. That was a pretty risky move. It paid off. All right, going to go for that tabletop. He slowed down a lot. Nosedive a bit. And then going to go into that hill. All right, for the van stack. Up and over that. Sliding out in front of the tabletop. He's going for the back and center jump. Here we go once again. All right, slow down on that hit. Hey, I got a stoppie off the center jump. How about that? All right, dropped it down. So that's only the second time tonight. That's revving up a lot now. And he's going to go, ooh, big send right there. Careful coming down. Ooh, what a hit right there. On two wheels, going to save it. All right, truck seems fine. Backing up. Oh, boy, maybe he's contending. All right, here we go. Gonna send it on this cross, Fred. Oh, he slowed down a lot into the racing lane.
We got 60 seconds
halfway
left.
through. Oh boy, I think he's gonna go for a big cross right here. Oh, okay, got big sky wheelie. Slow down a lot. Nose dive right there. Oh, big slap wheelie at the end. Surprised didn't break a tie rod. All right, 45 seconds left. Into that hill is the other one. Cab seems a little loose. He's going for the backflip. Oh boy.
Lands it!
For a minute I was wondering, oh boy, could that maybe almost be a consecutive potential? Alright, looking good. He's gonna, nope, no send right there. Part of the windshield, oh, there we go, another stompy coming down. Oh boy, big sky wheelie, uh-oh! There goes most of the body. He has 10 seconds, he better hurry, he's going for the backflip. Corkscrew like backflip almost. Oh, hard hit. He saved it, but the rear end's destroyed and it gets on fire right there. And he's gonna fill the run. Oh boy. Could this baby contend now? Oh, wow.
Granger, Monster Dalmatian.
Dang, what a run.
JudgesZone.com.
What
Blake
a
Granger
run
has
by
everybody
Blake.
on their feet.
Making up for his
right
choke
now.
job in racing,
We'll
but will it be enough?
The judges on their feet as well. What a run. Giving you a backflip, giving you huge air. Made a risk, took a risk. Going big before the 60-second clock. Flexing muscles down there, well deserved for Blake Granger, coming off the Arena East and International Series Championship. Trying to add to a World Finals Championship to his pedigree and his trophy case.
Will it be
what an
enough?
incredible run. Just 2 seconds shy of filling that clock.
It was insane to see the combination moves. It was insane to see
That's
the
going to be a
two
very
backflips.
difficult
We
score to
saw
beat. That's the
everything.
problem.
Now it is time to see the scores. Your score to beat Wildside, 8.713. Your score for Monster Mutt Dalmatian is...
New leader, 8.848. Blake takes the lead!
8 points!
Wow! Blake's your new leader! Let's go! 8.6 from the expert judges, too!
The entire building is shaking here in Rice
What a
Eccles
run
Stadium
by Blake!
As Blake Granger
And I think we got 3 left to
your
go
fastest
still.
qualifier is now your BKT Freestyle leader.
What a run by
with
Blake!
Just 4 trucks remaining in our competition before we crown our final world champion of the weekend. Celebrations going on, but you still have Adam Anderson,
and they can stay,
Bari
man,
Musaw,
Angel.
Tristan England, Tyler Menninga. Here is the replay. This is where Blake risked it all with 70 seconds left.
What a jump
Ends
that
up into a
was.
bicycle, able to make the save. No point being deducted there. End over and greasing it into a nose wheelie combination.
That was like one of the only 2 skill moves, like stoppies of freestyle so far
Sets it
this
back
event.
down. And then Blake Granger was
Floored
not
it a lot.
done. He continued on to the Morgan
It had that like
backflip
crooked
ramp,
backflip
completed
at the
run.
end. I for a minute there, I thought it was like when he first hit the backflip, I thought, oh boy, could that be a potential like consecutive? It was looking close right there for a moment. Ah, Mr. Excitement.
Yeah, you know it's awesome out here. Monster Jam puts on the best of the best, the biggest of the biggest, the wildest of the wildest shows. This is the kind of action you see at a Monster
Even when
Jam
Jim
World
even when
Finals.
Jim gets
This
fucked
is
over,
what
he's
it's
still
all
just happy.
about. This is why it's as big as it gets.
And it wouldn't be World Finals.
Although it would have been nice if he took a dip in the fountain. Ah, there we go. Speaking of which, close enough. Ah, let's go. He got dunked. Yeah, let's go. And now Adam coming out in Granger the Legend. Let's see if he can get freestyle title number 3 and actually deserve it this time, unlike last time. He fucked up so bad yesterday. Let's see if he's got freestyle. He's gonna go for the cross, Fred. First time seeing Granger Legend compete in 10 years. And he's gonna go for that cross, Fred. Adam, don't be like Ryan out there slowing down a lot of these hits. He's gonna go up that tabletop. All right, up the berm. Right. Going for there we go. Big send off the tabletop. Uh-oh, big hit right there coming out. Oh, big hit. But held on, looks like. No broken foot. Gonna go for the backflip already. There we go.
Adam Anderson.
Surprised didn't try and moonwalk it. All right, 80 seconds left. Still going. All right, he's gonna send it right here. Oh, big send right here. Now that's more like a freestyle champion I expect from you, Adam. Oh boy. Uh-oh, he's in trouble at the berm. Nice save. Oh, big aggressive move there on the berm. Here we go. Adam's gonna send it again to the tabletop. Another big send. Let's go. Huge slap right there. Hit the side of the hill. Up. That one tire's popped. Hope they don't shut him down. He's gonna go into the van stack. Careful what happened with Kristen last night. Pop tire still going. Oh, watch out though. Oh, big hit. He's gonna front. He's corkscrewing it. What a save. Oh no, he's going over. No. Wait, could he maybe? Oh, over he goes.
Adam Anderson.
Oh my goodness. Adam. It's been years since I've seen him freestyle like a maniac out there.
It is now time to hear from the silhouettes of Adam Anderson, Gravedigger the Legend.
Folks, that may not have been the longest run, but that was the wildest
That was
run.
like so much better than his win in 2016.
He's not only a legend, he's not
Oh man, that reminded me of when he should have won in 2015. Oh man, what a run that was. But I wonder what the fan judges will probably overscore him like crazy now. As we wait on the scores. And we know Tyler's left. I can't remember. I think there's 2 left. Tyler and I can't think of.
Adam
Oh wait, Bari. I think Bari's the only one left.
Down a crazy freestyle, almost saves it there at the end with the cartwheel off the big ski jump, and we see him topple over. But that is true Gravedigger fashion.
Yeah, he's never won a freestyle championship in that truck. I think scores are in, Kate.
All right, the scores
7.719.
He's in 10th right now with that 7.719.
Yep, makes sense with him only having leaving 30 seconds on the clock. What a run, though. I'm honestly surprised the fan judges only gave him an 8.2. I would expect almost a 9.
Leaderboard, Blake Granger now on top of the leaderboard. Monster Butt Dalmatian 8.848. Right below him is Zach Garner.
I think, like I said, I think Bari and Tyler are the only ones left.
Gravedigger, Red Primer, Weston Anderson,
yep.
8.279. Those are your top 3 right now as we continue on.
Yes, he was going crazy. Well, some say 3 drivers are left. I could have sworn I only counted 2 left. We'll see. Wait, I know. Bari, Tyler, I know that.
Get ready to do some zombie arms.
All right, here go Bari. Very late, Bari coming out. Jeez. And yeah, Nadia, it would be nice if they came out last again. But right now, can't worry about that. We got Bari right now coming out. Seems very late for him to come out. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, that's right, Tristan as well. So yeah, 3 left. No, Bryce already came out. Yeah, Bryce was yesterday. So Bari, Tristan, and Tyler left. Alright. Alright, let's see what oh, that's right, Bari's got to do his lap around the track. Looks like he's going for the back of the center jump. Oh, nice air. He's going to flat land it. All right, he's going to go for the crossfit. Ooh, big skyloid. Watch out coming down, though. Mouth got ripped open on that hit. Bomb jaw dangling. He's going for the back of the race lane. Ooh, big out the back of the race lane. That's the biggest, I think, of the night. Even yesterday, I think, too. Here he goes. He's going to center right there. Ooh, big air. Coming down. Uh-oh, on 2 wheels. He's going to save it. All right, so now, here we go for that cross thread. Slowing down now. Hey, donut! I think that's the first time this event anyone went for a donut. That will help out.
Gives us some donut action with less than 60 seconds on the clock.
All right, looks like he's going for the backflip. He's at an odd angle, though. All right, straighten up. Here we go, backflip. Uh-oh! Oh, boy! He's going to roll over again! Consecutive, but he's saving! No! Ah, he couldn't get the save.
Bari Musaw.
Did not have the rotation, took a bad bounce and couldn't save it. Even though the front tires were digging into the dirt. And he left 43 seconds on the clock.
Here's the original Super Glue Blue to the action replay in the vertical sky wheelie for Bari Musaw. On the far side of the track, right in front of the berms, then comes right down that race lane. Zigzagging his way, goes diagonal into that sweet spot, shooting the gap.
Zimmer did go out yesterday.
And then here's the Morgan backflip.
Yeah, because he raced today, so he did have to go out yesterday.
The back rear tires, and then ends up just a little short. You see the front steer not cooperating, and front wheel drive not getting him that save.
We're going to go to the scores here in just a moment. Blake Granger, Monster Mutt Dalmatian is the score to beat 8.848 as we await the scores here at judgeszone.com and our expert judges. For Bari Musaw and Zombie, scores are in. Your score for Zombie,
a 7.152.
7.152, putting him in 14th place.
Hanging here with my new friend, Aiden. Aiden, give everybody a wave. It's time for some Monster Jam trivia. Let's take it up to the video board.
All right, so Tristan Tyler's left. Oh, gee, I wonder what the answer is. Maybe it's A?
B?
No, it's B. Oh, no,
C,
it's D. There we go. It's D.
D, cruise ship. If you know the answer, let me hear it.
All right,
that's
Aiden.
right, Bacon Bear. It's clearly a goldfish.
What's the answer?
C.
Is he correct, Tyler?
If you guess C, you got it. Now, time for more Monster Jam.
Great job, Aiden. You're going home with your very own Smash and Bash Gravedigger RC truck. Make some noise.
All right, here comes Tristan. So, yay, Tyler's going to come out last as the champ. Let's go, as it should be.
It is Tristan England, JCB Digatron.
Yep. Gotta do my heavy slam wheel and iron ball for maximum damage, remember? All right, here we go. Tristan out here. As, look, Is he going to line up for Send It right here on this tabletop? Nope, driving away from it. And close to the van stack, just avoid it. Alright, looks like line up for tabletop right here. Thank you, edge up. And he's going to slowly go up that hill. And the hood already came off. Crushed it too. Let's go. Hey, now he has a better view now, probably. Looks like the cab's loose too. Right for the center jump. Big air. And there goes the oh boy, lost another part of the body. Just the cab left. For a step up. Got sent off the side of that jump. And into that cross thread. Needs to pick up pace. Oh, he's going to go for the backflip. Oh, way up in the air too. Oh, one wheel saved it right there.
Saves it on one tire.
All right.
80 seconds remaining.
For tabletop, but watch out though, they're stumping. Oh, big hit. One wheel. Oh, he's in trouble, and he's gonna go over. Lost the body tier there. He was in a bad spot right there. Really should have backed
Tristan
up
England,
instead.
JCB
I knew he was gonna be in trouble when he got that bit of
now
air.
open at judgeszone.com.
Tristan England, JCB
Backhoe wouldn't come to my head.
As we take a look at the original Super Glue to the action replay. Here comes that 80th anniversary Digatron body.
Like
the
every
JCB
hit,
80th anniversary.
like every hit he did lost the body.
Starting to shred it right here. Just
he should have just backed up. It would have been a much better
back two wheels.
chance.
Does try to save it, but he's in the side of that bowl. And here's the Morgan backflip. Nice push off the back two wheels into a one-wheel moonwalk and kept it going in reverse. Tristan England was not done here as he whips
all that's left now is Tyler.
Back around. Here's some big-time air for the two-time World Finals champion Tristan England, JCB Digatron.
Let's see.
Scores are in. Your score to be
Could he somehow take the lead, though? You never know.
And we're going to go to those
a
5.263 right now with a 5.263.
All right, family. I got a quick question. Who knows more music, kids
All right.
or adults?
So now it's set up for Tyler to go out there and try and defend his title. No one. Tom was the only one to do it back in 2001, 2002 in freestyle. He's the only one to do it in freestyle. Could Tyler do it? And I know I think he got skills back in 2023, was it? So this would be title number 3 if he did get it. So what do you do it? Defend his freestyle title. First time since Tom did it 23 years ago. Or will Blake hold on to get his first freestyle title? And I actually saw earlier today he did win a title back in 2019. One of those stupid like ATVs or speedsters things. That would be title number 2 potentially for him.
All right, now adults, here we go.
So, Tyler or Blake, who will it be, people? No, I'm not going to bed yet. We still got a freestyle to get to still. As we're still waiting.
Okay, who won?
Yep, that's true. It would be Monster Mutt Dalmatian's first championship win.
If you think the kids won, make some noise. If you think the adults won, make some noise.
Introducing my son, my grandson, Tyler Menninga, Gravedigger. Ring the bell. Woohoo!
All right, Tyler's out there. Here we go. It's been a long time since the champion came out last, as they should be. Could Tyler do it? Defend his title. Still probably mad he couldn't get a race and win. Either he'll get it, or Blake will hold on and get his first freestyle title, as Tyler's going up the center jump. As driving forward instead, and gonna go for a stop. It's wow, wow, wow,
wow!
What the fuck, Tyler? What the fuck? Well, people, so if you didn't see, he decided instead of going ascended, he decided to go for a stopping start, and he apparently I'm driving, and he flopped right off the bat. Wow.
2025.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
BKT Freestyle World Finals Champion Blake Granger, Monster Dalmatian.
Okay, guys, I think we got to answer the question: is Tyler worse at skills? I mean, just as bad skills as me? That was like me out there. You gotta think about that, people. Blake, I mean, I'm not like Tyler. I'm as good as Tyler as skills. I'm as good as a skills champion. Oh my gosh, that was great. What a sad way to defend your title. Oh man. When Zach puts up a better result on the broken truck than you did, Tyler. Wow. So with that anticlimactic finish, Blake Granger, the Monster Dalmatian, is your 2025 Freestyle Champion. His first Freestyle title and his second
Granger,
overall.
Monster Dalmatian, your 2025 BKT Freestyle World Champion! An incredible turn of events there for Tyler Menninga and Gravedigger, last year's reigning World Finals champion. But you see the excitement, you see the emotions here from Blake Granger, Monster Dalmatian. We've talked about it all season long. The maturity in his driving, and had one of the most incredible seasons of the year here in his career. Blake Granger, Monster Dalmatian, your 2025 BKT World Finals Freestyle Champion.
Like seriously, what was that?
Tyler Menninga Graver looked like he just lost some power when he went into that popper off of this.
Yeah, I thought he was going to send
Blake
it.
Granger, Monster Dalmatian.
Like, guys, you need to answer the question.
It is his year.
Like, seriously.
And he is your BKT.
That was as bad as me out there.
World
Which means I'm actually good as a skills champion.
Incredible. The emotions, the excitement there. You can see it in his face.
That is just sad. Oh, and how about that?
It's time to present your bronze medalist for Monster Jam World Finals.
How about that too? Guys, Zach was runner-up this year in racing and freestyle. And that's happened before too, in real life. I know, I mean, Dennis was in 2007, at least off the top of my head. He was the runner-up in 2007 when Pablo and Cisak beat him. I'm trying to think, did it happen another year? So Zach might have had the second ever runner-up in both events.
Monster Dalmatian.
I'm trying to think other runner-ups. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, based upon my memory, I think Dennis was the first one in 2007.
Blake Granger and Monster Dalmatian take
home. Ryan, I think Ryan was runner-up in 2015 for both, remember, as well. I think he was second to Mikey in freestyle as well.
What does this mean?
So that's two.
What is the impact of being a Monster Jam Freestyle World Champion?
Man, it's going to take forever to settle in, but it automatically brings back to one phone call when Keith Speller called me and asked me if I would embrace driving Monster Dalmatian. And I told him it doesn't matter what body's on that truck. We're here for these Monster Jam fans, and I'm going to drive any truck as hard as I possibly can for all you beautiful Monster Jam fans. And that's what Monster Jam's all about, and that's exactly what we just did. Right here.
People are saying it's rigged now.
We're a World Finals champion.
He has made history here tonight.
I mean, if they were going to rig it, don't you think it would help a Gravedigger over a Monster Dalmatian? Like, seriously, people? Best World Finals ever. Nah. But yeah, congrats, Blake, for your first freestyle title and your second title overall.
What an incredible weekend of World
All right, now I got a
Finals
chance. I'm
action.
gonna go back to
All
thinking
of you
about the
been
runner-ups.
amazing. KCG, Arabia Riel, Christina Moore, Taylor Olivia. Man, it's been a long weekend. Casey, just wrap up things here
I
with
think
us.
that's it. I think it was only Dennis in 2007 and Ryan in 2015. I can't think of anyone else. So Zach would be number 3 now in 2025.
Monster Jam World Finals happen.
Ray, Christina.
Well, we know the
Taylor,
fan judges
this was
suck.
your very first World Finals live event. Talk to us really quickly.
I mean, I could have asked.
Honestly, yeah, Lane. Maybe they should let him go out there for like an encore just for the hell of it. I mean, that's happened in MTWS before when Outlaw
What do you think? Come back next year?
fucked up in 2014 with flipped on its first hit. It went out there for an encore for a bit after the score was in.
Incredible. Talk about a wild ride here at Monster Jam World Finals. I think each and every one of us are just so excited that we made it.
Yeah, that finish was so anticlimactic.
The drivers, what an amazing way to end the night.
Mulski,
Yeah, Gen X Monster Jam in chat said encore, please. Unfortunately, this is not, and this is spelled we're talking about. They don't enjoy good things anymore.
The time was great. What a great time. How about a round of applause for all of these guys? Incredible crew, all the drivers and all the crews, man. What a great time.
It has been an incredible time, and on behalf of all of us here, we want to thank you so much. We hope you have fun. We hope to see you at the next Monster Jam World Finals. Yeah!
Maybe you should have an encore like you used to do, people. Right. So that's it for the stream. Well, not quite yet. I'm just gonna mute right now. So that wraps up World Finals 24. So let's see. Cole and Matt were the ones that were the last chance qualifiers. Sucks they never did their race just for the hell of it. Would have been nice if they'd done that either way. Blake, of course, the number 1 qualifier, and then he choked it in the quarterfinals. And of course, Zach made it back to the finals, facing Todd, but truck broke, so Todd got his easy racing title after 10 years. And then Blake goes out there and gets his first freestyle title, and Zach was runner-up again, joining Ryan and Dennis, the only ones that were runner-up both events and such. And of course, the encores, the rec deck, that was stupid. What Tristan did earlier was nice. At least something got destroyed, and a wild flip at the end. Ah, boy. So yeah, another World Finals in the books. What do I gotta say about it? Might be a little surprising hearing from me. That was probably the best World Finals since 2015, or at least for the modern of Monster Jam World Finals. Because they've not been good in my eyes the last like 10 years. That might have been one of the best ones since, even with the stupid format. Yes, hard to believe. Hard to believe I would be saying it, even with the format, that might have been one of the best modern World Finals ever. The truck's got a lot of momentum out there in freestyle. And I did get some car crushing too, but I still need more out there for that though. I'm still a little mad that no one went for the turning cars. Why not? Especially in day 2 of freestyle. You don't have to worry about racing, just go for them and stuff. But they didn't do it. A lot of them sent it and such. Definitely a lot better freestyle than last year. Without trucks breaking, flipping so soon, and not sending it and such unlike last year. Like, everyone just, like, flipped and broke when they were crawling and such. Yeah, good job on you, Todd, with your run. Potentially your last run. Although, I really think if I was you, I would consider coming back one more year trying to defend your title. Now they're showing Jim's freestyle when he flipped. Oh, that hurts, seeing that. That's just unfortunate. But, yeah. It was enjoyable as much as it can be, but next year, they better, absolutely better not do that format again. Absolutely, unacceptably stupid. I didn't say it was the best World Finals. I said it was the best of modern since 2015. Nowhere was this close to World Finals 9, of course. No, duh. World Finals 9 absolutely was one of the best ever. Ah, boy. What's fucking bad? I hope Tesla, but remember, this is Feld. You know they don't listen. They don't listen to good things. They only want to do stupid stuff. You know that. So I really would not be surprised if they do this again next year permanently because they think it's a good idea. I'm just not going to be convinced until they say otherwise. I would not be surprised, honestly, if they do the format again next year. Because they are that stubborn. Yep, World Finals 9 track was the best World Finals track ever. That's why gave me so much ideas, of course, for MTWS over to like all these years. Who knows what happened? Maybe because people are saying sound like the truck might have died. Oh, go. They're showing Tyler Smooth right there. Oh, they're playing music, so we couldn't hear what happened to the truck as they showed Tyler stopping right there. They really should have just flipped Tyler over and let him go up for an encore just for the hell of it. That's like really anticlimactic. At least do something. Yeah, that was a weird World Finals. Oh yeah, another thing too, racing. That was one of the worst finals in World Finals history. Effectively was a bye run for Todd. Even 2022 wasn't as bad. At least they mostly did their passes, even though Brandon and Ryan both spun out and all that. 2024 was definitely better for racing. At least well, I don't know about racing, but at least the finals was better since Zach got his win a photo finish almost. This was definitely one of the worst finals in the World Finals. Freestyle, however, was much, much better. And all that. Honestly, you have to think about it. Yeah, it might have been worse than what happened to Jim in 2018. That was pretty bad. Just unfortunate. Who knows what happened on it, but that was just a very anticlimactic finish. They really should have let him go out there just for the hell of it. Alright. But anyways, guys, that is going to wrap it up here finally. So, congrats to Blake and Todd, your 2025 champs. Now, of course, Todd probably going to retire, so the 2026 champion will probably be up for grabs, which not really a big fan of, but nothing we can do about it if he does retire. And all that. So yeah, good for them and all that. And yeah, guys, now I'm finally going to probably head to bed now. So see you all next time and see you all next year. Around this time next year here in Salt Lake City for World Finals 25.